Getting around this region has gotta be such a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Not with a dragon, but
No, not with the dragon, not with an airship usually, but
yeah. Or with a boat is also not a problem if you're going from Schelling to Beerus, but
Just go for
going to Medelsheim, that is problematic.
Yikes.
and another big problem with a blizzard like this, it probably is gonna ground air traffic. At least if you're on a dragon. The airship might take it, I think.
It has been problematic for Havor and flying. Not impossible, but it has caused some problems. But little synopsis of what's been happening the last few months. Several months have passed. It is normally midsummer in the rest of the world region, but in the north in the mountains, the mother of all blizzards has started. These storms have some magical aspects with very deadly wind and cold that can kill you. Magical attempts by different mages have already been tried to remove it and they have hopelessly failed. And magical teleportation does not work in the blizzard, so Misty Step teleport has not worked either. Long-term communication doesn't work either, so basically how the different areas communicate with each other is by husky sledge, or like direwolf sledges. So like it takes several days to send messages from different areas. But before this all happened, many of the people in this area saw a fallen star crash into the mountains. And soon after, the blizzard started. What has also happened is that several different frost giants or clans have started campaigns running amok around here. Not all of them have attacked villages yet, but the threat is scary with these amounts of frost giants. You have all been asked by Millicent, who is now given the authority of this region, to come and help out. Booker, how do you arrive at Schelling here?
Let's see. I'd probably have to take a boat. If not, or if for some reason the boat was inaccessible, we'd be foot slogging it all the way there.
Alright. Alright, and then, Malaya, how do you arrive at Schelling?
Probably coming from the from over there. Maybe not passing this town, but coming from further in the mountains.
And even though now you have, I don't know if you are wearing the angel armor, but even with your new flying ability, you've noticed that it is actually very hard to fly in this area. Mostly not being flown away and bashed into some rocks.
Yeah.
And then for Chaperone, how do you arrive?
Well, I would obviously try to fly in using my big airship, but if that proves to be too difficult with the weather conditions, I would do my other option and just walk. But if I can fly, I will.
You can attempt to fly. It'll
Sure.
require several skill checks.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Alright. So, one thing, the winds on the upper deck are so heavy that they basically almost like blow people off of the upper deck. So, unless you want everyone helping, you want basically your entire crew except the person at the steering wheel to not be on the upper deck.
Nah, they can chill. They can be downstairs. I can handle this myself.
Alright, so yeah.
And I will also, of course, since I have this in here, I'll cast Enhance Ability anytime I need to over however many hours it takes.
Alright. So, first, to see if you don't get blown off of your own ship, you may make me a strength save.
Strength saving throw or just a normal? Okay.
Strength save. That
Wow.
you made. That's no problem. Now you may make me another strength check plus your airship vehicle skill.
So strength airship vehicle with strength?
Yeah. Because you're
Okay.
basically fighting the wind.
And I will have the enhanced ability on.
That is also a success. So, but you barely made it. So
Yeah.
you're like, oosh.
Tough.
Yeah.
Understandably so, yeah.
This
Airship
was
is
some
much
hard
bigger
winds.
now.
This was to some extent even a bit lucky.
Yeah. With the airship being, I'm still, over the last 6 months that I've been doing stuff, still getting used to the new increased size of the airship. So it's also pretty tough to do.
Alright, as you all make it around the same time to Shelling, you may place your characters here. And then Millicent, the people you've
What up?
asked for have arrived. Do you have any form of a traditional Shellying welcome for them, or is it just sup? I don't know what the traditions are here.
Well, it's kind of a grim place.
Intruders, open fire!
Well,
snowy.
no, yeah, it's
Dang, why does Tim only have 10 HP? What happened?
I have no idea.
Him and Tug both have crazy different HP.
I think there's something wrong with his token stack, because if you click his sheet, then he has 50.
Yeah,
His new
and
girlfriend
Tug is
took it all out of
at, yeah, his new girlfriend destroyed him. And Tug also has like 115 HP now, which is like, dang,
Yeah, there's something wrong with his sheet.
that's
Or there's
weird.
something wrong with his token.
My boys, the weather, no. Here, I'll adjust it.
but the place, it looks like the way I imagine it is basically like if someone might manage to make a decent fort in fucking Dark Souls. You see some of the knights and whatnot are just kind of like, they're not even really, none of them are nobility or anything like that. They're just people that Millicent was like, yeah, you're knighting. Or you're knighted. Yeah, I need you to blah. And so the armor is really kind of clearly battle tested and battle worn for basically everybody. And everybody is basically just repurposing things. Everything's just because while this area is largely like iron mines communities and whatnot, a lot of it just constantly went south to the Westerlands. So they weren't really making much money at all. So whatever they had left, they're just cobbling together, and which is kind of why Millicent was kind of pissed off seeing all that stuff at the capital and everything, all that magical opulence and everything. It's just like, these fuckers got more than half. If I had half of what they have, just this one fucking noble has that I'm talking to, we'd be freaking wonderful. We'd be doing great. But there are three. There's the three clerics that also kind of like conjure the faith and everything like that, and they're very much praise the sun types.
obviously Simon is here, right? Theodore and
Yeah. So, Alvin and Theodore are out with a few other knights scouting, but only Father Simon is present, and he's kind of like her advisor. But the way they kind of dress is, I utilize the concept art that they used for Warhammer Online for the warrior priests. That's kind of how they look like.
I actually have to look that up.
I'm doing it right now too.
Or
Trying
I'll-
to get the fit.
I got a picture of what I used for Father Simon. I'll link that.
Images.
Oh yeah, that.
That is.
I did love
They look
Warhammer
sick.
Online, even though it was all the same secretly, that all the races had different names for the classes.
Yeah.
That's a neat touch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's Father Simon right there.
The pictures I drew up were like gold and shit. Like you would
Oh,
expect
no.
This
This
is
is
the
a
cheap
lot more
version.
kind of rugged.
This is the Walmart version.
Only Terra gets Golden Priest. Sorry. You gotta go to the capital. Speak to your god emperor if you want your priest to be golden.
Speaking of that, I actually forgot to tell you what happened in the Westerlands afterwards. Your entire ordeals. So, with the reveal of the mothership and the death of High King Lionel the Seventh, and now High King Ashley, the first thing the generals and nobles did was basically what happens every time a new High King comes, and that is challenge their authority. Luckily enough, and unluckily enough, with the reveal of the mothership, that was a very big taunt by a rogue faction within the Greenlands, Dragon Lords, and 25 Dragon Lords decided against the orders of the Island Alliance to attack Starfall.
And they got obliterated.
Yes. And that is also a very good way to gain the authority of any person thinking, this new king is weak. But that also sent a large panic in the Island Alliance, and they kind of disbanded their united army, and everyone basically scurried over to their own island. Because they feared retaliation.
That makes sense. If you get dragged into a big ass war with everybody, and you feel like you're gonna lose, it's best to cut ties.
Exactly. So that basically is what happened. Sorry for the interruption.
No problem.
There
Makes sense.
is one other new face. Well, for you guys, it'd be a new face that's kind of following Millicent around, which is her latest Dragon Lord, who has a little wormling, black wormling following her around.
Millicent's fifth lackey to join, or fourth.
Beef. Well, I consider her technically the fourth. I don't really account. Well, Alvin and Theodore are kind of there for backup, for just to be leveled up if I lose somebody. But yeah, I got the main four, which is or actually not three, because including
like that.
Millicent, it would be including Millicent, then it'd be four.
I'd like to ask a question. These ballistas, how much coverage do they look like they can offer? Like, the ones on the walls are probably pretty high, but like, what do they all have blind spots, or are they just?
I kind of see them as like turrets.
Mm,
I
So they're
assume that
sitting
they're
up top
same.
like a-
They're the same kind of ballista that the airship has alongside the cannons. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. They're not really coverage. Like if you were to duck down behind it, it would work. But
I'm more worried about like.
They can hit pretty much everything here. They
yeah,
can
they have like
rotate.
they have a really good range and area coverage. Like as
Right,
far
but
as
if there's a big ass wall behind them and they're encased or something, they're not going to be able to turn around and shoot at stuff.
Well, they're
that's-
sitting on top of everything.
Basically, how
Yeah.
general D&D 5e rules works, you could definitely shoot someone that's standing here with those ballistas.
yeah,
Good,
they're wheeled
good.
up. They're on like you could wheel it around.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to know was that they're not obstructed by views of stuff.
No,
Yeah.
no.
If Timwin were to stand here, you could still hit him with this ballista.
Yeah. It works the same way the cannons work, where it's like, oh, I'm gonna shoot my cannons straight down off the airship, and it's like, oh well, I would just tilt it up on its mount to shoot straight down, and then it could, even though that kind of would be like, dang, that'd be really difficult, but
In real
You
life,
can.
that would be impossible.
yeah,
The
it would be real
constructions
bad.
of the rules of the game, definitely possible.
And
Which is
another
why my
question.
bombarding runs have been better than ever.
about how long till we reach the wall till we see the ballista? Because that determines like how far out we can see to shoot the ballista. Not how far they shoot, but how far we can see to shoot. Because this is a blizzard, right?
Yes. Then you would just have disadvantage in terms of rules of the game.
True.
But you can see about. I'd say it depends because the blizzard changes around sometimes, but you can see about 50 feet in front of you clearly, and everything after that becomes a little bit obscured.
Okay. Oh, good to know.
Or like completely invisible.
Depending on the blizzard.
And sometimes it gets worse, sometimes it gets less worse.
Are there any sort of defenses that are outside the walls, like moats, things, barricades, that sort of thing?
Not that I know of.
No.
Maybe Millicent can answer that, but maybe that's a secret.
They ain't got
One of her
shit.
many fortunes.
Hey, I ain't got
Guys,
shit.
everything is trapped outside of the walls. If you take one step off of the normal path, a bear trap will gobble up your good leg.
Oh yeah, those bear traps that are now covered by 50 feet of snow.
Best camouflage ever. You sunk down into the snow, you're like, ah, and I'm in a bear trap.
It's perfect.
That's good to know. I just wanted to ask.
Knocks on the gate like it's a door.
Tum, tum, tum.
Knights swing it right open.
Greetings and salutations.
Hey.
It seems that you have had quite the storm here in these last few months.
There's a lot of things I wanted to do, but the storm kind of put a damper on things.
Do you have
My
any
nuts are
ideas
freezing
as
to my leg.
to its nature of what's causing it?
I have some suspicions, but for the most part, no. Nothing concrete.
Can we talk about this inside?
Oh, it's not that bad out here. Oh, well, I
sure.
guess for you guys. Okay.
Like pretty,
Pardon my-
please.
Part of my joints will need to be oiled at some point with how cold it is. Ooh.
Everyone walk.
There's obviously some
His left leg is
weather
frozen up. He's walking like Booker.
afflictions. Yeah.
All right. So, situation's pretty bad, huh?
Extremely. I know there's ice giants out there. I know they are gathering. I
You
don't
know
know
where?
how many. I'm not exactly certain where. I don't know what's. This storm seems to be magical in nature. I know that. I don't know who's causing it. I'm suspecting the ice giants, but I don't have anything concrete. Once again, there was some weird star that crashed out in the mountains. That makes me nervous. I have no idea what that is.
Next one of these.
I sent out 2 of my clerics and several knights to go out scouting, see what they can find. But once again, with this blizzard, I don't have much hope.
Well, I suppose first order of business try to track those down. If they learned anything and they're alive. If they're not, then we have to go looking ourselves.
Speaking of, as you say that, you hear alarm. And the alarm now the scouts. Scout returning!
There
How
we
many?
go.
He doesn't do a reply because he's shouting it from far away and he doesn't hear it on a normal voice tone.
Oh,
He just shouted he's just the guy with the loudest voice, so he's at the gate to make announcements, but
yeah, that
I
sounds
can't
about
hear
right.
something that comes from the keep.
Yeah, that sounds about
You
right.
have a loud voice. Yes, your job is to make announcements.
Yeah, we got him a second job as the town crier because of that voice.
A little bit later, one of the people that went with Theodore and Alvin returns. He looks very tired. This is a knight, Sir Luther. Let's come back. My lady. We, Father Theodore and Father Alvin and the other knights are in trouble. We went,
Millicent immediately whips out a map. Mark it. Mark it.
we went to Mason, and we found, after the snow collapsed a part of the mountain, we found a secret cave we explored. And that at the other side of the secret cave, we found an old ruin that belonged to giants. We were looking around what it was, and then a large contingency of ogres and frost giants showed up. Father Theodore ordered me to sprint back here, and they caused a distraction inside of the ruin, and basically tunneled themselves into the ruin. But it's only a matter of time before the ogres and the frost giants are going to break through there. They don't have the numbers.
Well, you know,
No, they don't.
a little while ago, we dealt with some giants on a ship. I'm sure that we could deal with whatever wouldn't be dealt with.
And I most certainly look forward to delving in what is clearly a dungeon.
Can your ship shoot through a mountain into a dungeon?
Oh, no, not at all. I mean, we could shoot at the doors if it's outside and in view, but I mean, that's like, it's pretty difficult getting here with it. You know, it's kind of tough with the weather too.
How
So
heavy are the cannons?
I mean, a couple thousand. I would guess full metal 5-foot cannons. Not to mention the cannonballs. Like, I don't know, a couple thousand pounds.
I'll be candid when I say this. My goal is to purge giant kind from these lands. And if you're going to ask me if I mean total genocide, yes.
Neat.
Sure. I mean, you know, it's not the best PR move, but if it helps the people of your land out.
Well, from what I understand, these giants have been raiding this place for years, right?
And eating my people. Some of my parents, both my parents actually.
Oof.
Most of my family. Actually, I don't know if I have any more family left.
Sounds like it's a job that's long since been needing doing.
Yes, it's been happening for as long as I've ever known, and probably well before that. And one of our great gods once said that they were going to rid this world of ice giants or frost giants, more specifically, and I intend to fulfill that in their name. Praise the sun, Simon.
Yeah, get the sun
Praise
out
the
and let's
sun.
get going.
Well,
Get yourself some
According
food.
to Google, this is how much a cannon weighs.
Yeah, that's about right.
Yeah, I mean, an
Steel is
actual-
not
Yeah,
light.
it's pretty heavy.
no, I can do like half of that. Oh no, they don't.
Yeah,
Like-
it's something, cannons. Yeah, there's a reason they're on wheels a lot of the time, or mounted on specifically crafted machinery to move them about, so they're easier.
When I was in vacation in Scotland, there's a famous cannon there called Mons Mag, and to move it around, they needed 100 men and 40 horses.
Wow.
Also, it was immovable back then.
Well, that scrapes the
But
cannon.
luckily,
plan.
40 horsepower in our time isn't that much anymore.
Could Booker
Yeah.
look around and see if he sees a warm coat anywhere no one's using?
Those have
Oh,
all been
yeah,
confiscated, probably.
Hmm,
Mine.
damn.
Isn't that
Would I
tough?
could make me a coat.
I would like very warm coats.
Well,
Sounds like we're gonna be moving by foot. If what?
if we come across one of the polar bears or grizzlies out here, we can flay one of those. If nothing else, ogre hide makes some pretty decent coats.
Now, currently, you guys are here, and the map says that you have to be somewhere here.
Ooh, that's pretty far.
In terms of travel time, if you walk, it will be on fast or normal 3 days of travel. If you do it slowly, it's 4 days of travel. I've already calculated if you go with the airship, it is 4 hours of travel, but then you risk the airship in the winds.
We're not in a rush, and the last time we were in a rush to get somewhere with my airship, it was down to about 10 HP. So, I think walking is not that big of a deal.
Your boat, your call.
In that case, let us.
My
at least-
stumps are never gonna stop aching. Sorry.
Well, I can carry 1 or 2 people with relative ease.
That reminds me. I'll feed Snorlax,
Mhm.
and I'll have him carry me.
First, you have to do a performance check to wake it up.
Oh God. All right. Let's see. The movie performance. 23.
He wakes up. Now he demands
Awesome.
food. Roll
All right.
1d6 on how many times you have to cast the spell before he is done eating.
That's a
Oh.
5. Nope. I rolled a 1d5 by accident. Mistyped. 4 times.
4 times. 4 spell slots.
Done.
Then he will do what you ask him to do.
All right. All right. So, all 3rd levels and a 4th. That's
I'll,
the exact same amount that I used earlier.
I'll go and carry Vani since they're the only small one here. And they might need a hand.
Well, let me double check. Snorlax.
Everyone put the characters that they're bringing for this journey onto the main map here.
Okie dokie.
More dragging. Hopefully, I don't have
Yeah,
to.
Snorlax is
squeeze.
huge, so he's got doubled again. 21 strength, so that's 21 times 15 times 2 for large, times 2 again for huge. 1,260 pounds. Yeah, Snorlax can carry my whole team. so can we just have Snorlax?
You're all on the back of Snorlax.
We're all in his folds.
Mhm.
Don't worry, I
Nice
clean
and
there.
fluffy.
Warm. Warm is the goal. I've deducted the spell slots.
Alright.
So we're gonna be pulling up with a small army then, essentially, because Millicent's gonna have her guys. I have my 2 guys. Malaya has Soul, and then there's a Snorlax with 4 people on his back, and then we have like 3 dragons. All right.
No, it's just gonna be Harvard. I'm not going to be bringing a little wormling black dragon to this.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
What'd you name that black dragon?
It's the egg.
I
Put them
haven't.
down together.
It's a little wormling now. I haven't decided
Named
on a name yet. The Dragon Lord, her name is Anastasia Cicerovna.
Cicerovna. Gotcha.
That's another reference, just like Biggs and Wedges and Alvin Simon Theodore. We'll see if you guys can pick up that one.
I don't know what Cicerosa is, but Anastasia is the name of the lost empress of Russia.
Not that one. No, we're going with Saturday morning cartoons here.
Okay.
Oh, Cicerovna. Hold on. Oh.
Eh.
I can't remember. I have no idea.
Part of her backstory, she wishes to become a baroness sometime.
I was only ever able to watch G.I. Joe on Saturdays.
That's sad,
Yes.
then.
That's the
because-
name of.
Yeah.
That's
Power
the
Rangers,
actual name of the baroness from
Yeah.
G.I. Joe.
Yo,
There was just too much competition for the TV on Saturdays.
Cicerovna, the Baroness.
Anastasia
we had the
Cicerovna.
luck that everyone had a TV in their own room.
I'm that way now, but when I was little, we did not have that such luxuries.
Don't worry, guys. Tim will take care of anything we come across with his laser gun, of which he only has a -6 to hit.
You could spend time trying to get him proficient with it, then that could destroy the -6 a little bit, and you could go all the way up to a
0.
Straight roll.
Yeah.
Why does he have a -6?
Because
Just
that's
the gun.
that's just the base power of the gun. Is if you wield the gun, it's an automatic -6 to your hit. But if you become
Oh.
proficient in using the gun, it becomes a straight D20 roll. Yeah.
Depending
Oh,
on what
I
level you
see.
are,
I see.
because it's
Yeah,
your
that's
proficiency
how the
modifier
guns
that
work.
gets removed on the minus. But it's basically a joke. There was a session where you weren't there.
Oh yeah.
By a sphinx, they were constantly being teleported to different dimensions, and in one they were teleported to the Jedi Hall during Order 66, and the joke was stormtroopers don't hit that often, but when they do, they kill.
Yeah, so the way the laser gun works is if you hit here, I'll just post the attack. When you hit, you reduce whatever you hit's HP. They get set to 0, but you have a -6. So literally, that's what Tim does. Is he bonus action embodiments of the law to cast whatever spell he wants, and then he just shoots a laser gun at -6 to try and hit stuff.
You also can't
But
increase this with
probably
magic.
What's going to probably
Yeah,
happen
yeah.
is that one time that it does hit is against the final boss of the entire campaign.
It'll work, yeah.
Yeah.
So the thing is, it can't be mitigated. So like, I can't magic weapon it. I can't bless it.
Otherwise,
It is-
Vani be carrying a laser gun, adding
Yeah.
+10 whatever she rolls.
Now, I will say to you, we do have a bunch. Did you want one, Millicent? Because I thought we handed them out, but I have all of them in my bag of holding. If you want
I have
one.
one,
Ah,
and that's
No, I'm good.
Yeah, okay, because everyone has technically one. So if you just wanted one,
Actually, yeah, I'll take one for Biggs.
yeah. All right, Biggs. Oh, Biggs with a laser gun. Okay. It's just a -6, and then all it does no damage. It's just on hit, the target's health is reduced to 0.
It'd be kind of funny if we just gave Snorlax 2 of them.
You would eat one. and like explode or something.
Kill
And
himself.
and when you use magic on them, they get very volatile. Like they start
Yeah, yeah.
glowing, and it's like, oh shit, this doesn't look good.
Pray our enemies never figure this out. They start casting
Yeah.
bless on us.
Alright, for the first day of travel, Dakota, you may roll me a d4.
Alright.
On a 1 or a 2, you might have a random encounter today.
3.
3. No random encounter today. That means that today, the first day goes off without any problems whatsoever.
Oh, neat.
Nice.
Except for the snow.
Yeah.
Yay!
Let's see.
Sorry, my Google Doc doesn't want to work with me.
I'm just gonna make sure that while we're traveling, I have Death Ward up.
Smart.
Doesn't Death Ward only last for an hour, or?
8 hours.
Alright.
So would I need 1 or 2 castings for a day?
If you want it for the entire time, 3 castings for a day.
Well, we're resting
Yeah.
for 8, so 2.
Yeah, but you could get attacked when you're resting.
If we get attacked while resting, that's all a problem.
Alright. Branson, can you roll me a d4 for the next day? I
I
assume you guys
absolutely
are
will.
traveling at normal speed, so that would be in 3 days you would arrive there.
Yeah.
Oof.
1, that is a random encounter. Roll me a d8.
A D8. A 2.
Let's see.
Stick it to the low side of rolls today.
Alright. A little bit of snow falls over, and you see a bunch of corpses of things you've seen before.
Oh,
Dead.
dead.
Besides a whole group of them.
A whole, just a group of. Did they have? Can we tell what kind of injuries they might
Yeah.
have?
That would
What
be a
these
medicine
Daves
check.
die from?
I can do that. I'm a doctor, technically.
Alright, doctor. What'd they die of?
They did not die of any attacks. They died out of starvation.
Ah. Yes, these
Oh,
creatures.
nothing to eat.
Yes, if they have nothing to eat, these creatures will basically burn out like a flame.
That's good to know.
Oh, okay. Well, that's great. I mean, that's a way that they'll die if they don't have anything, which kind of means that most of the stuff here would be eaten, if anything, at least organic.
Alright. Then you continue onwards. Branson, you can roll me another d4 to see if another random encounter triggers today.
A 2.
Yes.
We're making our way upwards.
Go ahead and roll me another d8. 3.
Oh, increasing by 1 every time. Don't worry, guys.
More Daves.
We'll get there.
Alright.
Living ones.
Let's see. Malaya,
Also,
are Malaya and Havor flying currently? Or are you just walking like the rest of y'all?
I'm walking with the group.
Okay.
Unless we were all flying, I wouldn't be.
And Havor?
Same.
Okay. Then everyone, the ground is very slippery. Everyone can make a dexterity saving throw as the ice starts slipping, and you all potentially fall at a DC 15 dexterity save. Group
shit.
Booker doesn't have to make one except for Snorlax. but
Snorlax.
Snorlax has to make it with disadvantage because he's carrying people.
Are we in any paladin aura?
You failed.
Yes.
If you're within 10 feet of me, yes.
what-
And your
I
other,
figure-
and other respective
paladins here, so there are 3 paladins here that give auras, so I'll say yeah, you're in the aura, but
I do have the find Steed out because it lasts until he's dead. So I would assume that it's been like 6 months, so he's chilling with us. But yeah, let me make the save.
Palmora. Oh. Okay, here we go.
Because I'm not smart, I forgot to bring up everybody's sheet.
DC is 15.
Wow, we're not doing too hot.
With the save bonuses from the auras, I think most people. The only one in trouble is Snorlax.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, there we go. Great.
Yeah, I think everyone except Snorlax made it.
Yep.
So, Snorlax falls on top of Team Booker. Snorlax takes 1d6 damage, and Team Booker takes 2d6 damage. So, Snorlax takes 3 damage, Team Booker takes 6 damage. Crushed by Snorlax.
Thanks.
Gunk.
Oh no!
The ground is slippery.
Milton, is this usually how your land is? Like, is there ever like a summer where it's like not as cold, or I haven't really been over to these parts in a long, long time, like 60 years ago or something.
I mean, when summer hits, there's little less snow.
But pretty much the same then.
Well, it clears up enough to do some farming, and when that farming happens, you really got to get it done. Otherwise, once cold season comes again, which is very early fall, then your crops are just going to be screwed.
Have you thought about hiring any specialists to be able to mitigate any of that? Though there are those that can fertilize the ground with certain spells that I might know of.
I would have loved to have done that years ago, but I didn't have any money.
That's
Now I
true.
do, and I could, but this
Yeah,
fucking
now I
blizzard.
Yeah, this blizzard is being a bit. Yeah, makes sense.
Alright, 3 for Snorlax, 6 for the rest of us. Sorry,
Oh
I
my.
And just
Ran
to
away for 2
reiterate
seconds.
here, we don't got shit out here. That's it's kind of been our lot in life. We don't got nothing out here. So everything that you think that would have been amenable and would have had down south in the proper western lands of kingdom and everything you got there that kind of took for granted. We don't have that.
It looks like you got a lot of timber.
I'd love to use it, but this fucking blizzard and other things, and manpower, I just don't got, because if I send out manpower, they get eaten.
Yeah, you're in the middle of chopping a tree and then you get picked up by a giant or something. Not great.
Yeah. Or the odd white dragon. I think they're the only dragons I'm not going to bother trying to cultivate to create, dragon lords with, because if you ever encountered a white dragon, they're just stupid. They're just absolutely stupid. A dog can outsmart them
Feral
pretty much
beasts.
easily.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Huh.
They're literally the dumbest of the dumbest and the weakest of all dragons. Think of a dragon, and a white dragon is weaker than it.
Well, hopefully, once we help you clear this out, things start to improve for you. Especially now that you have full separation and control over your lands as well.
Yeah,
I'd like to imagine that after you just riff on white dragons, we get bodied by an ancient white dragon living here somewhere.
Hey, I would love to
We-
fight an ancient white dragon.
We would
That would be
fight
great.
it.
I need
So
some.
would I.
I need some new lizard boots. Bejeweled.
Turns out he
like-
has friends.
White dragons are dumb, and they're just dicks. Isn't that right, Harvard? If we find a white dragon, what you gonna do? You're gonna eat it, right?
I'm gonna make it my bitch.
Exactly.
Well,
Well, let's see if we shall find one.
Moron, Branson, you can roll me another d4 to see if another random encounter.
All right, guys,
appears.
this one is gonna be a 3. Oh, okay, never mind. We're going
Another
back down.
d8.
Rolls another 2.
This one will be a 4. Okay, well, we're hitting the opposite ends of the spectrum today. I don't know.
Now,
what's
last
going on.
time I saw
3
a roll like
times
this,
today.
a dragon did show up. So now
First
I'm a
day,
little
not
worried.
day.
Oh, don't worry. This is not a white dragon. Although this is somewhat draconic.
Yeah.
I assume all of you have a higher passive perception than 6.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
So what you spot somewhere behind in a tree, hidden, are a bunch of kobolds that look super excited to see Havor. As they're trying to hide from you, that you hear from the tree. Yip 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 yip.
So, Hayward, Hayward and Millicent are going to approach them and naturally just speak in Draconic to them. What are you guys doing over here?
Oh, they saw us! They saw us! Yip yip yip! They saw us! The goddess has seen us! So they carefully try to climb out of the tree, and they start bowing before Havor. There are in total, let's see, 11 kobolds.
Millicent is going to whisper
You are
over
the most
to.
beautiful goddess I have ever seen. You're wise, strong, and powerful. Lead us to our task. Yep, 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 yep. They all nod.
Millicent's gonna whisper over to Havor. Hey, I mean, you got servants now. Just literally bound to you. We could use that. I mean, kobolds, they're very simple, but we can give them very simple tasks, and they'll obey every word you got.
Havor nods. Yes, yes. We will send them back to the fort, and they will be our cleaning duty.
Brilliant. Command
We'll
them.
clean anything for you, goddess. What do we do? My realm has seemed to be covered in snow. Clean it up all the way there to the fort.
Well, they're gonna die on the way.
As they start using their hands to shovel the snow out of the way from the road.
Well, not quite what I envisioned, Harvard, but hey, you know what? Good
Could be
enough.
significantly worse.
You know, when we get back to the fort, we'll talk about forces, delegating one's forces and whatnot. But we'll say that we'll just shelve that for later.
This was just a task for now. We can think of something else when we're back.
Oh, fair.
I'll give a
That's
PowerPoint
thinking.
presentation.
That's thinking.
On
That'll
cleaning
work.
snow.
about show shuffling.
Here's how to delegate your servants.
Don't worry, guys. This one's gonna be a 4. I can feel it.
Go ahead,
In my
Ransom,
bones.
roll for the next random encounter. No random encounter for today anymore.
Oh, great.
So one more day. So Malaya, you may roll for a random encounter.
Millicent can do it. I'll be right back.
Okie doke.
I will now remove the damage of Snorlax falling on me. As another day goes by.
That is no random encounter for this day either. As you approach the cave that Sir Luthor pointed out originally, where at the other side they found the ruin. Would you like to enter the cave?
Let's take a look around the outskirts of the cave first to determine what we should do.
Okie doke. Gonna give Hard for the help action.
We sneaking?
Well, just determining if we just want to walk straight in, you know, or do we want to like sneak in, you know, what exactly we're doing with the.
Well,
with
we
the
know there's
cave.
stuff in there. At least we can assume.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. We could just walk in and just start shooting stuff, and I'm okay with that. But you know, however we want to do it.
So, Harvor got an 18 for a perception check to look around, with Millicent given the help action.
Then Millicent also has to roll a perception check.
Ah, damn it. Okay.
We do help actions different.
Yes. At least for
Okay.
skill checks. For attack rolls, it's the default rule.
Also give you a default guidance.
That is a success, so Harvard gets a 23 instead of an 18.
With guidance.
7. Alright. So, what Harvard notices is looking around. Harvard is very confident that there are no giants in this cave. But there is fresh killed meat in the cave.
That's not a good sign.
The Days probably got here first.
Can I discern what manner of creature it is?
Well, yeah, you mean the creature that got killed, or the creature
Yes.
that did the killing?
No, the meat.
Well, Harvard only smells the thing, so only Harvard could make that check. You cannot
okay.
basically take Harvard's smell and be like, oh, it's that.
I'm gonna return Snorlax to his Pokeball.
Alright.
I'll put him over here.
So if Harvard wanted to make a nature check to try and figure out what creature died there, you can smell
Okey-doke.
meat, but...
Nature's intelligence, right?
Yeah, she only knows things died in here.
I think we should err on the side of caution and sneak in. That's my vote.
Sure, we can. Let's go for it.
We shall need
Alright.
a PowerPoint presentation.
Alright, here we go. I set up the stand in the snow. Really, this is all he actually wanted to do was give a PowerPoint presentation.
Just waiting for it.
He reals it. Now, there are lots of creatures that smell real well, and I don't know if that's how Dave's do it, but I'm gonna make that assumption. We stay out of sight is easy enough, but if you want to hide your scent, you gotta mask it with whatever's naturally around the area. Now, Harvard has already pointed out that the scent is meat in there, so we could do we could do a lot of things to help hide our scent in such cases. And I'll just go down a list of stuff. Say, rub this under your pits. Here's some moss. Here's some other things.
I don't have a visual for or vision for Simon and Anastasia and Harvard.
Music.
Yeah.
I only got it for Millicent.
How much dark vision does Anastasia have?
She's just a Humie.
Alright.
And same thing with Simon.
and
But
same with
Harvor,
Snow.
obviously.
A quick fix that. So Anastasia now has 5 feet dark vision. That's my default if you don't have any special dark vision. Can you see now on Anastasia?
Yep.
And from Simon. Also just a human, so also 5.
Yep, working for him too.
We got way too many creatures.
Just more targets I can kill, mate.
True, but I can't give a PowerPoint presentation to this big.
How many
And
times?
basically you have to figure out who the best one
Yeah.
is stealth and
Only 5 people get my PowerPoint presentation.
Oh, I
Yes.
think Chaperone and Millia would be good targets because of the clanking.
Yep.
What kind of
Yep.
dark vision does Soul have?
None.
Okay.
He is a man.
Give it to Vanna
Rocket
2.
Man.
1, 2,
It's a
3.
vision for Harvor.
I'll give it to So Malaya,
There we go.
Millicent,
Thank you.
Grand Fleet Admiral, Vani, and we'll also give the last one to Tug. Hopefully
Okay,
Harbor
cool.
can sneak well.
You are.
Or, but there you go. Those are the people who get plus 15 to the
Funny
rolls.
enough, I just looked at it. Yeah, +4.
Good enough. Alright. Sneaky deaky.
I'll count this as a group check. Go ahead, make stealth checks.
Alright. I'll do Vanny first with the plus 15. But at disadvantage because heavy armor, it makes it nat ones on both. That won't matter. Ouch. The Movi, pull up your
Okay.
skirts.
Heavy armor.
The Movi made it.
No.
Also sevens, both.
4. That's a 4 for chaperone.
And that's a 12. for
Chaperone adds
Millicent.
a 15 to that.
Awesome.
Millicent, you also get 15 to that. Oh, unless that was Harvor's.
That
Um,
one was. This would be Tug, so he gets plus 15 to that.
Don't know why they're. Oh, guidance. For some reason, I didn't toggle that off.
And then the
On
14
Simon.
is just Tim.
I mean, he can have guidance from me. But
Okay, Simon has guidance. So I got that +1. So then be 14 for him.
Alright, Tobias.
And then Anastasia.
Tobias offsets Vani, good. Knew he wouldn't need it. Did I roll?
You're all looking very good for now.
Booker. Oh,
9 for Anastasia, and then
ooh,
9 for Harbor.
looking very good. Not so much anymore.
Ah, still, with the average, it's still, as a group check, I take the average of the group, so.
and I added like a total of what? 15 times 5 is.
Like, if you take with a stealth, if you do with an entire group that stealths and you don't take a group average, then you can assume that stealth will always fail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because there's always someone that's gonna roll really low.
That makes me happy because I could jack up group averages with the skill. Alright.
But yes, you are currently successfully stealthed. You may explore the cave for now.
I'm gonna stay near the paladin.
I see bones.
This one. I'll stay near
Bones
this paladin.
spotted.
Yeah, go ahead, but keep in mind he is on a horse.
That's fine. It only increases his radius.
Can you put him on the horse? That he's not in the same space.
Boop.
He's only got a bigger aura because he's on a horse now.
I have found bones.
Do we know what kind of bones these are? Like what they got going on?
Might want to
Well,
wiggle the
what?
horse to snap it. Because the horse is off the grid.
Oh, there's more bones.
There you go.
Going to go inspect the bones. Oh, there's even more bones.
Tug,
So,
get up there. Come on.
gonna go over the one. And now I would like to examine what manner of harm befell these people.
That will be, it stinks a bit, and you can make me a nature check.
Nature. Ooh. Well. Oh.
That's good enough to know that these are human bones, and they were, because they stink, they were eaten and pooped out, and the pooping out was very recently.
Oh. Some manner of grand creature.
Do we know what who can tell what poop this is? Who's got the deets on what kind of creature did this?
Not it.
Perhaps a giant of
Ye-
some kind.
That would be trying to figure out what the creature is. That would be an Arcana check.
I'll touch the poop. I don't mind. It's, part of my biz.
Identify
got
the
it.
poop.
Hmm.
Alright, you easily figure out that this is this place, this cave, is a Remorash hole, and they've just recently taken residence here.
Some dead giants over there in the corner, and a treasure chest to our south.
A backpack.
Backpack.
Huh.
Might want to look through their stuff.
Sure, we can.
Do
Yeah,
not
I mean,
mind if I do.
let's just be careful here. This kind of creature isn't easy, I would say. Okay,
I
so
see big skeletons.
That should be fine.
yeah.
That should make you happy.
Yes, I do. It does. It makes me.
I'm gonna go have a look.
If I
at
remember
what's
right,
in my back.
Remoras is
Alright.
Are
as
fiery
you
creatures.
Open the backpack, the ground starts rumbling,
Oh boy.
and out of the ground bursts out in a 1, and a 2, and a 3,
Oof. Oof.
and a mama,
Uh oh.
Gulp.
and
Ah,
where
that's
will
it.
Papa pop out? Here, and a Papa.
Ooh.
Go ahead and roll me initiative.
I'm in paladin range for the +4.
Yes, if you are within Tug's range, you do get +4 to your initiative. So
Ooh.
Range is 10, so
Big.
Vani's in it, and so is Tobias.
One from
So that's going to be 23 for him.
in the back.
Vani. Well, Vani's got an 8.
wow, that's a great roll for Chaperone.
Yee.
Now for the Moby. Moby crit. Booker. 17. You gotta.
Alright, everyone on the
Around there.
initiative order?
Think
We'll
so.
Start. And Chaperone, you are first.
Excellent. I am immediately going to form some cannons. One of which will be a protector cannon, and the other one will be the ballista.
Alright.
And then I will use my bonus action to activate them. So the cannon is going to shoot. So we'll just do a blast at the big one that's right in front of me.
Alright.
And oh, he's bigger than that, so he's not going to be pushed back. But I'll try and hit him anyways.
26 will hit for 15 damage.
Then the protector one will go off, and everyone within 10 will receive 6. Oh, that was a bad roll. 6 temporary hit points. So
Where would that
everyone
protector
within-
be?
It's on him because I haven't moved them, so it's
Alright, so
literally
yep.
on his body.
Gotcha.
So everyone within 10 receives those 6 temporary hit points.
Alright, so Demobi and Tobias. Gotcha.
get 6.
And that'll be his turn.
Alright, then Malaya, your turn.
Let's upcast this a little bit. I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians at 6th level.
Whoosh.
So can you give me an aura and then stretch it out so that it is large sized? Yeah. And I'm honestly in a pretty good position where I want to be. I don't really feel like I need to do anything else. I'm just going to stand here and laugh as they take damage.
And it is the movie's turn.
Alright. Da-da-da. That'll hurt, but is it worth it? With a temp HP, probably. How far can he get? He has to get into AOP attack range with this guy, no matter what he did. So, a disengage, get him there. I can move him later. No, I couldn't. No, if I'm planning to do. Ah, I know. Have to wait for my turn to do that, actually. Because he has this. He's going to cast Darkness.
Alright. Give me a sec to make a token for that.
Thanks.
Where would
Alright.
you like to place the darkness?
Let's cover these guys.
Alright.
I think it's one too big. It's 15-foot radius.
Nice catch.
E.
Yep, like this, or...
It's more important I get this other Rimmer has over here. And now he's going to move, and hopefully these guys won't trigger AOPs. Let's get him... let's go ahead and put him over here, if you can get to here.
He triggers an A-up attack as they have Tremor Sense. As the one who
Alright.
try and bite him. At advantage unless the movie has anything to
No,
counter his
he doesn't.
ultimate darkness. So,
Nope, go ahead. That misses.
that's miss.
Alright, he made it over. But he heard the snap, so he would drop Darkness at that point.
Alright.
Because he knows that that wouldn't work. But, got him out there. Alright. That'll be his turn.
Alright, then Tobias' turn.
Tobias is going to take a disengage. Move himself. Also over here. Best if he takes a shot at the big Rimmer has. No advantage or anything. It'll be at regular. See if I hit.
Well, it hasn't acted yet, so... give it a
Oh!
shot.
Ah, thank you.
23 will hit for 24 damage.
Alright. That'll be his turn. I don't know if these things have blood abilities or anything that sprays on anybody around them.
It is a young Remoraz's turn, and it will try and bite Malaya. But
Well,
first
first
a
let's
wisdom
make
save.
save.
Fills it with a
Yep.
13. That is the
32.
32 damage.
And can try to out me.
Nice.
15 is a miss. Then it's Booker's turn.
Alright. I don't really have to worry about disadvantage for range, so I'll stay around just in case. Bonus action, I'll critical analyze this Rimmer has, and this young one in front of me.
Alright.
I'll take a shot at the big one. I'll deduct a hit point. 5. Bracers of archery. Thank you for those, by the way. It's all there. Pew. Oh, that's a 1.
Yes, that's a miss.
Second shot. Pew.
28 will hit.
Alright. Take that much damage, and I'll put a disorienting strike on it so that anything coming next towards the big one has advantage.
As it takes 29 damage, you learn that it is immune to fire damage.
Good. Kind of weird if they weren't.
Literally devils. These Remoraz.
Then it is Father Simon's turn.
This is Father Simon and Anastasia's. Well, not their literal first combat, but like using them, correct?
Yes.
Yep, yes
Yeah,
it is. Okay, so Father Simon he is going to back off over here, and he's going to launch a guiding bolt at the big Remoraz.
This one here
two of them.
Yes.
Shit. Let's see here. What level do I want at? Fuck it, let's just try and hurt this thing. I'll launch it at 4. Hopefully it lasts. Or, I mean, not last hit. Come on, roll 20. But
13 misses, sadly.
God damn it. Oh, wait, I had a disadvantage for some reason.
Yeah, but I always take the left
13
one
still
now.
misses.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, it
You
was
didn't
all
have
what it meant.
advantage or disadvantage, I just looked at the 13 because it's the left one.
Damn. That. Let's see here. Oh, I'll. Oh no, I cast a spell, especially at too high a level to do a bonus action spell. So that's his turn.
Alright, then Anastasia's turn.
Yeah, and she is gonna make sure I don't have her on disadvantage this time. Well, not that I want to cast right now. So just gonna fucking smack him.
A 20 will hit, but as you hit it, you see that the body of the Remoras heats up, and due to the melee strike, Anastasia takes 14 fire damage as well.
Yeah, expected this.
You do 11 damage to him.
Okay. And I will have her right about there, and that will be her turn.
Alright. Timwin's turn.
Commander Timwin, he is going to, as a bonus action, using Embodiment of the Law, he's going to have cast Slow, and he's going to target each Remoraz within this area. So these
Alright.
4.
Yes.
It is a Wisdom save against a DC 14.
Alright.
You gotta draw a
DC,
cube
sorry,
and then
DC
I don't think
16. It's a 40-foot cube.
Yeah,
It'll
you
so
could hit all these for...
it's
yeah,
like,
but I don't think he gets to pick targets, does he?
no, it's
Yeah.
up to 6 creatures of your choice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's always
only
you
four
always
of
get to
them.
pick. Yeah.
Yeah, you good, you good. Sorry.
Alright,
Is-
first the big one. Failed it.
Nice.
Ooh.
I'll use this marker. Now the little one. Where's them? Yeah, all of them failed it.
Amazing, Tim. You champion all as always.
It's a
Then
-2 to their AC, right?
yes, they have -2. They can only take -2 to AC and Dex saves. They can't use reactions, and on their turn they can either do an action or a bonus action, not both. And no matter what their abilities or magic, it can't make more than one melee or ranged attack on its turn. And I assume they can't cast spells, but you know, who knows? If
You
they
never
try to
know.
cast a spell, it's a
Yeah.
roll. Yeah. To see if it takes another turn. But okay, great. And then he's going to use his action. He now that these guys are slowed, he's actually just going to walk away because he knows that they cannot attack him since they don't have reactions, and he's going to get out of here. He's going to back up, and at this young Remoraz, he's going to take out his cool laser gun, and he's going to try and blast it. Come on, Tim. Now's your time. Okay.
No.
well,
-3.
classic
Daniel
Tim.
almost looks like, hey, watch out with that thing!
Yep. Well, he tried. That's his turn.
Then it's Soul's turn.
Can Soul see anything? Is there light here, or
No, it's a dark cave.
ah? Well, then he has 5 feet of vision, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 8.
Oh, and they also have half movement speed. I forgot to mention that as well. But yeah.
Let me check if Spirit Guardians gives light, because they'll matter if he can do something. Ba-ba-bum. Does not say.
Then the answer is no.
Well, he can't really do much. Let's see, because he can't see stuff. Does he have light? He will spend 2 sorcery points to quicken light.
Perfect. Let
Worth.
there be light.
So now there is actually light, and then he's going to shoot his bow at the
Does he cast
Remorath
it on himself or when?
on. He's going to cast it on the arrow. He's going to fire at the big one
Alright.
at advantage because of Booker. And then we do a little longbow pew.
29.
29 will hit.
And then a second pew.
So I put here a light token on here to reveal, and everyone can see that one now.
Yep.
Alright.
And that'll be it.
That is 24 damage.
Pew pew.
Alright. Then it is Vice Admiral Tug's turn.
Well, this will probably hurt, but he will swing his greatsword. He's gonna move. So I actually don't know exactly the mount rules. Like, does the mount have attacks or?
You can choose either the mount acts during your turn, but then the only thing the mount can do is movement, dodge, disengage, or dash. Then he acts
Okay.
during your turn. If you give the mount its own separate initiative, then it can do any ability it has on its character sheet.
I see. Well, yeah, we're just gonna have him be around to move and stuff.
Yeah.
So Tug, he's gonna swing at the big one, at the big Remoraz,
Alright, first attack.
and he's going to Great Weapon Master this.
13 is a miss.
Second attack.
21 is a hit, as Tug takes 9 fire damage back from the heated body of the Remoras.
That's all right. He's okay with that. And the damage?
26
26 damage. And then the horse, we're chilling right here. You know, we're good.
Alright. Then it's Vani's turn.
Vani's gonna throw down a bless on Tobias, Vani, and Booker
Alright.
for a first level slot. And that'll take up her concentration. Doesn't really have anything to do with the bonus, so that will be her turn.
Alright. Then it is the upper Remoras, her turn. And she will attempt to bite Anastasia, as she's the closest target to her that attacked her. Let's see if she's successful. 25. Successful for a total of 54 damage, as well as Anastasia is automatically grappled by the Remoras.
Ah, shit.
Anastasia is the one it hit and
Yeah.
took? Okay.
Yes.
She's now stuck in the mouth of the Remoras. This mouth.
Hang on.
So, it was the
54.
damage altogether. Yeah.
54. It wasn't a
Okay.
crit.
Yeah.
That crit is
That's what I
that
think.
crit is brutal.
He
Yeah.
Adamantine armor for days.
Well, yeah, she is wearing adamantine armor, so I wouldn't have.
Yeah.
But still, that damage is still pretty hardy.
Oh yeah, that hurt.
And the other Remoras, who needs to make a wisdom save.
once again 36.
Failed
Fails.
it, so it takes 36 damage.
Let him cook.
Let's see. Has 3 targets to attack. So 1, 2 is chaperone, 3, 4. No, the horse is also a target.
Well, the horse he can make. I mean, technically, you're right. Yeah, but
Does Tug have mounted combatant?
he does. Yeah,
Okay.
that was what he took on the level.
Okay. So yeah, then 1 is Chaperone, 2 is the horse, 3 is Tug, 4 is Malaya. Goes for Malaya. And we'll try and bite Malaya.
Tug is going to use his reaction and smack it.
Missed.
Alright. 21 is a miss, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
He misses.
He misses as well. Then it is Millicent's turn.
Alright, well, both she and Harvor are immune to fire damage.
Only when
But
you're
they don't
riding Harvor, right?
Yes.
Have your movement to get onto Harvor real quick.
That's
You saw what's
perfectly
happening.
fine. That's perfectly fine. But yeah. Got all the goodies. But, and so now they're just going to actually really try and just hurt this thing as much as possible. First attack.
Mhm. 31 hits for 15 damage.
Alright. Actually, I'm gonna toss a 4th level smite into that.
Alright.
Damn it, why didn't... Damn, you rolled 20, why do you gotta be this way, Ginny? I'll just type it in.
It's setting up the dice to be all ones. That's why.
There,
An
so,
additional 17 damage. So 32 total.
And... attempt the same again, but with a 3rd level smite.
Alright. 16 misses.
Ah, bummer. And so now moving on with Harvor. These things are immune to fire, so I think, aren't they?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah. So
Yep.
I'll just have there's no, well, actually, even with the fuck it, just still gonna do a bite. Because the bite does do a little bit more damage than the claw.
That'll hit, doing 13 damage.
And that is their turn.
I almost forgot. I also get a new save against slow, right?
Yep, end of turn.
It's that I had with the other thing, so I'll roll
For the big one.
Still slipped. That was the end of Millicent's turn, so now it is a young one, so go ahead and,
Ooh.
yeah, oof.
Big.
Big damage.
Filled it, takes 40 damage.
Well, it's been doing some work.
Has 2 targets, Booker or Chaperone. 1-2 is Booker. Goes for goes for Chaperone to try and bite him. 13 is a miss. Then a new save against the slow. Failed it. Then the next young Ramaras. New save. Guardians made it with a natural 20.
Alright,
29
14.
becomes 14 damage. And it only has Vani as a target. We'll try and bite her.
You could bite the horse.
24
24 will hit Bonnie.
for 25 damage total.
25. Gotcha.
A DC 12 Constitution save for the
Less.
Less is still
Ain't
there.
that? Alright.
And
So
for this one, a save against the
Oh, he passes.
Slow's gone for this one. Alright, and then it is Chaperone's turn as we conclude the first 6 seconds of combat.
Yeah, so this little cannon is gonna move to here. Or we're gonna move it's gonna crawl into that tiny little space if it can. Oh, fine, we'll help out these people a little bit.
yay!
Yeah, that's fine. And it is going to trigger, so we'll get some temporary hit points to all those within 10 feet. It gets 7 temporary hit points to all them.
Remember, temporary hit points don't stack, so if you still
Ye-
have the
Yeah.
original 6, it becomes 7.
All of the original 6 on my side went over here.
Yeah. So then, his cannon, his Eldritch cannon, it will shoot as it also triggers on his bonus action, and we'll still shoot the big one in front of us.
Alright.
26 for 14 force.
Yes.
And then for his action, he is going to do a Toll of the Dead on the big one. So let me click that.
Alright. Failed
Ooh,
it, so
he
it takes
failed.
a 20 damage.
Oh, plus a D8. Forgot to turn on my arcane. Oop. The 21.
Alright. That looks very hurt.
All right, and then that'll be it for him.
Alright. Malaya, your turn.
Let's just get rid of it. Might as well try. I'm gonna also do a little Toll de Doute.
Alright, as it falls down.
Wait, I can fly. I can just be above it. So that's 1, 2, 3. Gonna be up above it and move over here. Let's see. Wanna be in here, like this. Go a little bit closer, and then I will throw. Yeah, I'll throw a spiritual weapon at the one that was behind me.
Alright.
Like, just do second level for now. And this does get the bonus. Bonk.
That'll hit for 20 damage.
Blades. And that'll be it.
Alright. Then it is the movie's turn.
Alright. Can I polymorph this one into a frog?
You can definitely try.
Awesome.
Just as a warning, I'm gonna roll him which query he transforms into 2D thing. Alright, wisdom save.
Failed.
Failed it. So. I have a frog? Yes, I have a frog. One of these squares. This is number 1.
That's
Right
square.
there. More like the spiritual guardians are gonna attack it.
He's got a while to go before his initiative comes around.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it is Tobias's turn.
Alright, Tobias is going to, now that he's got blessed, he's going to take a sharpshooter shot at this one.
Alright.
Sharpshooter. Click to bless. And take that. Whatcha?
Oh yeah, that'll hit for 24 damage.
Nice.
Alright.
And then he's going to take a hide as a bonus.
It didn't that the sharpshooter damage?
I didn't!
So
Fuck.
that's 20, you did have the minus in there, so that's no problem. So that is 24, becomes extra 10 damage.
34.
You see the arrow go in, and then like 1 second later, it suddenly moves in deeper.
We put its weight on that, and then just... Alright, he'll take a hide as a bonus. He probably hides amongst the skeleton.
Yes.
Join the bone pile.
It's his natural habitat.
Then another save. Yeah. Let's see. Fills it, so it takes 26 damage. And we'll come closer here. And we'll attempt to attack Tug. Has enough movement even with the half movement to make it.
Halved again because of Spirit Guardians.
It doesn't stack.
Difficult terrain.
Oh.
Oh. Well, no, it's half movement.
No, it doesn't stack.
The slow doesn't stack with the difficult terrain.
Yeah, it's both slow to, it's both difficult for them. So it doesn't stack. So
Mhm.
that is with a 15 a miss. And now
Mhm.
you save. 2 is a failure. Booker.
Man, good job, Tim.
Alright. I'm gonna trust Vani to handle the frog. Because, you know, she's much stronger than I am. If she can't grapple a frog, then we never had any hope. I'm gonna shoot this Rummerhouse in front of me.
Alright.
Pew!
That'll hit.
Detect the hit point. Let's see. Let's go ahead and hit him with this. And it's 18 damage, and then there's the advantage on the next attack, which I will now take advantage of.
Alright.
Pew!
That'll hit as well.
Alright. Same story.
How do you want to do this?
I'm gonna put one in each of its eyes. Look, it's got no antennas! That, I suppose I will actually spend my bonus action to analyze this one now. And that'll be it, because I can't see over there. So, I can't analyze anything over there.
Alright. And it is Father Simon's turn again. Millicent?
Billy.
Father Simon!
Oh shit! Sorry, spaced out. So, first thing he is going to do is going to cast Bless, or not Bless, Healing Word on Anastasia.
Alright.
But she's lost a lot of HP. Much of that. So I'll cast it at 5th level. Oof.
16 extra hit points.
Yeah, I was hoping for a little bit higher of a roll, but oh well. And then
You got
for
in
his
the upcasting, you got all the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4.
And
Technically,
then
it's the most average roll you can take.
but then for his action, I'm gonna cast Hold It.
Alright, wisdom save for that creature. 16. Is that a fail or a success?
I think that is a fail.
Alright, taking 17 damage.
Bring dong, ding dong. Bing dong, ding dong.
And that is Father Simon's turn.
And it is Anastasia's turn. So a DC 17 acrobatics or athletics check to get out of this mouth, but that is a full action. Or you
Yeah,
can just
I'll
attack it or do something else. Do remember that if you have like Misty Step, that doesn't work right now.
Okay.
Does it also restrain, or is it? Oh yeah, it's restrained as well.
Yep.
Ah,
Yep, also restrained.
that's the big one.
Okay, I'm gonna have her try to get out of its mouth.
Alright, DC 17 check. Yeah,
Nice.
you're
Natural
out, no
20.
problem.
Full X!
It's out.
Anastasia did not skip leg day.
Let's see here. Bonus action. Going to cast. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong sheet. God.
You're still looking
There
at
we go.
Father Simon's sheet.
There. She's casting that as her bonus action on herself,
Alright.
and actually, I probably shouldn't have done that. It looks like most everything's dead.
You can
Um,
retract that still. You haven't used it yet.
Yes, I will. Because pretty much almost everything's dead. This thing's looks like it's halfway there. It's in the yellow. So anyway, that's going to be Anastasia's turn. Now Millicent.
Millicent doesn't have a turn yet.
Oh, that's
Timwin's
right.
turn.
God damn.
So there's still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 others after
Yeah.
before Millicent.
Yeah. I got way ahead of myself. But yeah, that's my stuff.
Alright. And Timwin's turn.
He is also following the trend. He's going to look at this Remoraz and Tolva did it as well.
Alright.
Ooh, low roll.
Failed it, so it takes
10.
9 damage.
Someone just puts the Taco Bell gong sound on loop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then
It
Tim's
always
gonna.
sucks when the D12s do less damage than the D8s.
Yeah. But yeah. Oh, the D12s are the first. Oh, yeah, that
Oh,
is
yeah, the
right.
second.
D12s.
I'm looking at the cover
Yeah,
ups.
that's- Yeah. Well, that's his turn. He's just gonna move a little bit and end his turn.
Alright, Soul's turn.
He's going to normal cast light on a rock that he's gonna move like over here-ish. So put light somewhere here.
Alright.
Go so that people can see. Just tosses that rock over there. And we'll do a healing word. He has it. We'll do it at second level for Anna. Go ahead and make sure there's no other numbers on here. Oh, here you go. 7 hit points. And that's what Soul will do.
Alright. Tug's turn.
The sword attack. Making his swing. Sadly, this thing is just the size of his horse, so he doesn't have advantage. But he's gonna swing what he can. Well, that's a big miss. Second swing. Even
Ooh.
worse. All right. Well, that's his turn.
Alright, and then Vanny's
Yeah, I
turn.
got that one.
She's gonna grab a frog.
Alright, go ahead and make an athletics check. I think you can only beat that with a natural 20.
Bring it on, frog.
Nope, you got a frog.
Alright, we got the frog. Taking the frog over here. Be
Ribbit,
over here in the corner. Yeah.
Ribbit.
Is there like a hole we could put the frog in and put a rock over it?
Oh yeah.
Oh, let's do that. Let's just encase the frog in the rock.
Alright. Ribbit. Alright, that's done.
Anything? Nope, nothing we want to do with the bonus. We're good.
And another wisdom save for the... Nope, this is the wrong Ramirez. This is the angry mama here. Let's see... She'll go for Millicent this time. She'll try and bite Millicent. 17 is a miss.
Mhm.
That is her turn. Millicent, now it is your turn.
And
Alright,
him.
so going for a swing. Oh wait, actually, going for a swing. Oh,
That's a miss.
attempting it again. Come on, roll 20, wake up.
That is a hit for
There we go.
36 damage as he used a third level smite.
Yep.
Whoosh.
And let's see. Oh, Harvard, gonna take a bite.
Alright. 29 will hit for 14 damage. This one also looks very injured. Anything else?
And no, that'll do it.
Alright. The frog is gonna try and move the rock out of the way.
This will be a feat of strength for the frog.
Yeah. Seems the new advanced dice roller doesn't allow me to give the dice a negative. So whatever the frog rolls, imagine a -3 on it.
Alright.
Yeah, it's not. It's not moving that rock as of now.
Ooh.
All right, Chaperone, your turn.
We will fire our one cannon, and also we'll move the other one to heal to bump temporary hit points in a second. 32 for
On which
22.
one?
This one down here.
Alright.
And then we'll move the protector. It's gonna go here, and it will trigger and hit everyone there to give new temporary hit points.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully better temporary hit points. Alright, 10 temporary hit points. That's much better. And then
Yeah.
for Chaperone's action, he is going to blast this Remoraz almost with nothing, because literally all of his spells are either fire or cold, which is a little disappointing. So he'll shoot him in the face with some poison.
Alright,
The poison spray. And I forgot my D8.
Made the save, so no damage.
And in that case, that's his turn.
Alright, Malaya, your turn.
Alright, that one's gonna explode in like 2 seconds when its turn rolls around, so that's not a problem. Gonna peep around. Oh, there we go, stuck on the wall. Let's see, can I get both of them in there? Nope. Alright, well, I'll be here. Leave that one, he shall perish soon enough. Focus on the big one. It's new fire. Let's just hold it at it. Dunk. Ooh.
Failed it, so it takes 27 damage.
Yeah, I have a spiritual weapon. Might as well hit the bottom one. Dunk.
Lower one?
Yeah.
But didn't you attack the spiritual weapon originally this one?
No, I attacked the bottom one.
Okay.
I couldn't see that one for a while.
Now with Malaya, but I thought you attacked the top one to help them out, but
No.
alright. Then
I'm
I
cut.
deducted the damage on the wrong one then.
Alright, so give that one back the health of the previous one. That one should have had more damage. Okay, well in that case I am going to move up because I have bonker speed. Gonna be over here. And I'll be
Alright. And the movie's turn.
He's gonna throw a dagger.
Alright.
Disadvantage because of the range.
Mm-hmm.
Yeet!
But an 18 still hits for 19 damage. As one of the daggers is stuck in the eye of the Remoraz.
As a bonus action, we'll give a bardic die to Tobias.
Alright. Then it is Tobias's turn.
He's gonna take a sharpshooter shot at the Remoraz. He
Alright.
hit earlier, so he's got a advantage unless it sees it.
18 will hit. How do you want to do this?
It's gonna go right behind the dagger, pushing the dagger through.
Alright. Then we are currently still in initiative because of the frog. So depending on what you want to do with the frog, the initiative will end or not end.
I assume we're just gonna gang up and blow him up in
yeah,
one.
just throw it
one
into
big
the
turn.
Spirit Guardians and then blast it.
Finish him!
Alright.
Just throw it up. Everybody's had hold actions, take shots at it. This guy.
Alright, go ahead and move your characters to the frog's location. Be better here, probably. And ready to all gang pile them, all do your attacks. Whose turn do you want to be the center point?
I suppose I'll do it. So I can kick us off with some advantage.
Alright,
Yeah.
so Booker's the center point. And go ahead and roll attacks. See what happens to that to that Remoras if it survives.
Correctly analyze the frog. Pew! I'll take the damage.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, temporary hit points. He takes that much. I don't have advantage, I don't think.
23, so yeah, 23 damage.
Come, not a frog.
Then it is Father Simon's free turn on the frog if he wants to do anything on the on the
It
Remoras.
He gets advantage if he makes an attack roll. Because that's a die burned.
Millicent, you still there? Zone out.
Father Simon is giving a prayer at the moment.
Praise be the sun.
Let's
Yeah.
do Tim first then.
It's a horrible. By the way, it's horrible weather here in Europe right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, hot.
But yeah, Tim will.
hot here,
Tim
too.
will
It's very
blast
hard
the
to
thing.
actually focus.
In that case, if we're gonna jump to Tim, he'll just blast this thing with a Toll of the Dead as well.
Not bad.
Great,
Nailed
18.
it.
That's
18
all he's doing.
damage. And Soul's turn.
Sacred Flame.
Alright. Made
Ah,
it.
no damage.
Alright, then it's Tug's turn. Keep in mind
No
one
one's made an attack roll yet.
Yeah, keep in mind it is a. It is a reaction, ready action, so you only get one attack.
But it does have advantage.
As well.
You there, Branson?
Oh yes, sorry. I will.
Tug's
I didn't
turn,
realize.
Yeah.
I didn't realize we were having Tug do his stuff. But yeah, he'll get over here to bash this thing. Yeah.
Advantage.
swing.
One swing.
That is a miss.
Wow.
Alright, then it is Vani.
Alright, well, they ate the advantage, but that's okay. Vanny can give it back with a guiding bolt. We'll upcast it, hit her with a 4th level one.
Big shot.
Big shot.
That'll hit.
No blessed strike on that, so it's just 29.
Damage. And
I
it's
think-
Millicent's turn if she's here.
I are.
Now, you first get Father Simon and Anastasia. Are you having trouble with the weather? I have a problem with focusing if it's so hot as it is now here in Europe too, but...
Yeah, well, actually, it's not that bad outside, but the building for some reason is really hot. That's why I have the fan running and everything, and heat just saps any kind of energy I got.
Then you can do your entire team with Father
Okay.
Simon first, afterwards Anastasia, and then Millicent. I
Okay.
don't think they're all gonna get a turn because the last Remoras is in the deep red.
Yeah.
So let's
I'm
see
just
who
gonna.
gets the killing blow of the three.
Yeah, I'm just going to have. Oh, wrong sheet again. Father Simon, Toll the Dead.
Alright, wisdom save incoming. 14, is that the DC? I don't see it on
That is a fail. His DC is 17.
Then Father Simon gets the killing blow.
Hmm.
Bring! And with that, the combat is over.
Nice.
And
Good job.
everything that I write in for his spells, he is literally screaming that.
I think my favorite part about this fight was that Tug took no reaction damage from their blood or their fire damage
Yeah, because he missed.
because he
So,
missed.
yeah. That's good stuff.
Still
He only
getting
hit
used
once.
to
I think he only had one hit.
There we go.
I-
That's right.
I'm
Someone
going
did
to
hit him.
have Simon cast Cure Wounds on Anastasia.
Now I'm going to loot.
Now we get loot.
Yeah, now we get to check out the bones and these remoras and all the stuff in here.
The bones aren't giant bones, but they seem to be already a couple of days old, so the stink is already a bit gone.
Hmm.
In the backpack is, let's see, 4 bottles of giant rum, 5 rations of elk flesh, 2 giant-sized blankets, an old scroll written in giant.
I can read that.
Alright.
Same.
It tells about an ancient ice giant, Fronjigan. Or an ancient ice titan, Fronjigan. Caused chaos around the world many thousands of years ago, as it required an alliance of dragons to imprison him because titans are immortal. And so imprisonment was the only option to stop him. It is said that when 1,000 years ago, when the dragons battled Fronjigag, he brought the storm.
Well, I have surmised what is going on. Rock falls, freezes from Malongjagang, and that is why we're having this. Also, Booker, catch, throws a blanket.
Yay!
Fronjigang.
It's the blanket is bigger than Booker.
I can wrap it around Snorlax when we get moving again.
Perfect.
Put the other one
do
on
we-
the walls.
I mean, we found this how late in the day? This little-
So we should camp here for the night, I'm pretty sure. Or no, this was early in the morning, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. I don't know.
This is the early. This is like the early afternoon where you're in now.
Let us
Oh,
explore
no, we got
the rest
time.
of the cave first. Make sure there are no other inhabitants.
I think. Did you explain what's going on with the Titan to everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah, most
Booker will
lunches.
point out that this Titan freezing stuff over is probably preventing the region from getting invaded by Daves. Might want to deal with the Daves before we deal with that then.
Did the corpses of the Daves that we found, did they seem particularly affected by the cold, or was it just because of starvation? Like, did they seem
It was
like?
100% starvation.
Ah,
The cold has kept them from food. Yet it
Yeah,
does
yeah,
not
but
don't kill them.
do they
Yeah.
seem like they would be impacted by such weather?
No.
Since they're, oh, okay, not at all.
They can survive space.
You have enough knowledge about the cold that is in deep space, and they can survive. They can basically survive in any terrain. The only terrain that would kill them is a terrain that doesn't have a large supply of food.
Yikes. Okay. Yeah, because I was wondering, I was like, they were able to come in a meteorite of like weird flesh, so I was thinking they might be able to handle it, but that's worse. That's a lot worse, actually.
Is there a tunnel going deeper?
Mm-hmm.
Sure,
Yeah.
let's keep going. We might as well clear the, clear
Well,
if there's more dangerous stuff, we should clear it out.
See, that is the right direction, which means that we shall go there last.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Because this is, I believe, a dead end. Well, this just loops around. Yeah.
You can see the entrance from afar.
perfect.
Back from where we were. Is there anything down here? Nope. Alright. Now we shall go there.
Shall we eat lunch?
Can eat lunch first.
Have a small snack, sure, yeah.
Yay!
If giant-sized bottles of rum.
I have taken those.
Not gonna share? Damn.
You can have one.
See how it is.
I'll down one as well.
Oh, that's right.
That's two left.
Entire
There
one.
we go.
Yeah?
That's funny.
You go ahead and make a con save.
Booker is only gonna roll 1, so he gets all of his hit points back.
That's a 15.
So
No, that's from me.
Alright. Well, then you are drunk out of your mind. Unless you have some
Oh.
sort of poison immunity.
Nah.
Alright, go ahead and roll me a D100.
Right. Bop.
Let's see.
How much does the bottle weigh?
4 times a normal bottle's weight.
Okay, so
I can't take anything seriously. The more serious the situation, the funnier I find it for the remainder as you're drunk.
Ah,
that's a good one.
just very jovially starts chaunting into the dangerous cave then.
Mm-hmm. Cave, as you go further along the tunnel, that goes around an additional 15 minutes until you until you first enter a open area, and you can see very clearly. Let's see if this was the map, right?
2
Yeah.
pounds, 8 pounds is how much that bottle would weigh then.
Oh,
You're like somewhere here.
We
I
can take
see.
them.
You can clear and this spot doesn't have that much snow. You see further on, a temple going upwards with a large amount of ogre deaths.
More warm clothes.
Yeah. Alright. Bop. Yeah. Yeah. Greetings!
Uh-oh.
We died.
Into the
I
void.
deleted you because I'll copy paste
Ah.
you all and
Oh, okay, yeah.
double.
No dragging yourselves!
I'm seeing double.
If I,
We fell through the map, is what happened. We fell through the bottom.
Alright, let's see if we can make the map.
Drowning in the ice river there.
Millicent, now's your time. This is the moment.
Hope you know meteor swarm.
Now you
Saves
can
us a lot of
move
time.
as you're all on the map.
Hello there. Jolly Watter, isn't it?
They turn around. You say it in common or in giant?
A giant.
What are you doing here?
Going for a leisurely stroll.
Then I suggest you go the other way.
I've already been there. I'll go that way.
You're not going that way.
Oh, am I not? Take a step forward.
It seems we have a funny guy. Rip him up, boys!
Uh,
As the ogres start grabbing their weapons, go ahead.
Hey.
Initiative.
Slaughterhouse!
oof.
And... Oh,
20. I'm actually gonna burn a die to add one of those to add to my initiative.
oh, this would be a really good firestorm.
It's a good thing I have
Yeah.
advantage on initiative, or else that would have sucked.
Mr. Man.
1d12. Alright, so 29 for me.
Soul's red. And
Add the 4 from Vice Admiral Cug too, so that's gonna be 33. There we are. Now everybody else. Tobias.
How far are you? That is in range.
Alright, that's gonna be 26. Man. There we go, got it that time. Demovi. Alright, that's 18. Bonnie. There you are. 15 for Bonnie. Cool.
So many initiative.
Turns are gonna take a while.
I'm pretty fast with that. But even with this. And I hopefully hope that one of you has a high initiative that you can do something big to like insta-kill a lot.
I got no AoEs, but I do have a 33 initiative.
That was all. Alright. Shovel. Booker, you're first.
Alright, time to blind everybody with a fog cloud.
Alright.
I'm gonna-
Radius, right?
Yep, I'm gonna position it so it covers all of their heads.
Alright.
Probably keep us, like, actually in the radius too. Because that's just a good idea.
There you go. Fog cloud.
Thanks.
Move it where you would.
Let's see.
Keep in mind that if you put it on Malaya, she cannot see, or she's tall enough that she cannot see either.
She's also drunk.
Yes.
Does that work like the poison condition?
Yes.
That it won't matter.
Yep.
Alright, let's put that there. Come on, there. Bonus action, critically analyze. I'm gonna move first. Get myself in here. Critically analyze these two big ones. As a bonus action. That's my turn.
Alright.
And Soul's turn.
Well, since those are no longer viable targets, we are going to haste Chaperone and Vani with a twin haste.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Chaperone doesn't really benefit a whole lot from haste. I would say no tug.
Alright,
Tug
well,
would
haste
be-
Tug then.
Yeah, I'll say
Mark off a slot, so those two are hasted, and then go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, and I'll be.
Tobias' turn.
Bias already has advantage. One, they haven't acted. Two, they can't see him. Gonna shoot the one at Malaya.
Alright.
Sharpshooter. 23.
That'll hit for 43 damage.
Right through the shin.
Oh, my knee! He
Alright.
shouts in giant, I could have been an adventurer!
Great shot! I'm not allowed to walk, no one is, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna move to here and take a hide action from those that can't see him due to the fog cloud. I know it's not touching the ground, and some probably still can see him, but I think I give him cover from the giants.
Yes. Alright, then Tim Wynn's turn.
Ooh, 15. That's
oh
not too
boy, Tim win. Well, you know, Tim does not have a lot of AoE except for one, and he will indeed cast it. He'll cast Spirit Guardians,
Alright.
10, 1. 10,
which
10.
will be on himself.
Hmm.
And he is going to move. That's the cannon. Wrong thing. Oh, he does have the protector cannon sitting on him currently, so he's going to move a bit into the cloud, just right here, and that is where he's going to end his turn.
5.
Alright, and then it is Chaperone's turn.
So, Chaperone, he's going to point his staff and he's going to fireball, and he's going to target this ogre, and it is going to hit all the boys in this area.
Give me a sec.
Also, do we know what is this just like a barrel of fire that they have for warmth? I assume.
Yeah.
That's what. Okay, right, gotcha.
Here we have the fire radius. Go ahead and move it around how you want it.
It'll be like this.
Alright, go ahead and roll the damage.
Thank you.
I think you can hit like. Can I? Hold on.
Well, I can maybe move it up actually.
You can get those bottom
Yeah.
ones, yeah.
All of them.
If that counts, yeah. If that's enough.
As
Okay,
long
great.
as they're in
Yeah.
the square it hits.
Okay, excellent. Yeah, I'll definitely get those. Yeah, that'll be good. And then so this is a 5th level fireball.
Arcane cannon.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta activate my cannon. Thank you. That's pretty good. Not the best,
That
but not terrible.
is 10, 37 damage. I'll first do the frost giants. One of them made it. And now for the regular ogre.
Ooh.
They're so close to passing, but they're just one off because they have the minus. That is so funny. Once he shoots the fireball, he's also going to activate his cannons. He's going to blast this ogre that is in the front here.
I think you get advantage for those, right?
You're
Or
saying I was still doing the hit points of the ogre.
sorry. I'm shooting the Eldritch Ballista at this ogre here in the front.
Alright, go ahead. Yes, he has advantage for that one because he's standing in the fog cloud.
Nice.
That'll hit for a 20, and that'll kill him.
Oh, great. And then the
First,
cannon,
first blood.
the protector will also trigger in case we can try and get some more hit points. Well, a 7, so the same.
Is that the
But
one
anyone-
on Penguin or on?
Yeah, so Timwin has the... So, yeah.
Okay.
So you get 7 temporary hit points, whoever is in 10 feet.
And
Of
if
10.
you already have hit points and it's less, then become 7. If you have more, that you don't get any more.
Thank you.
And that'll
Alright.
be... Actually, no, Chaperone is going to move up because he's not scared of these dudes at all. He's going to take the high approach and get in the face of these people over here
Ooh.
to stop the northern advance. He's going to move right there.
Alright. Speaking of the northern advanced, one ogre will come closer. And he has to use a dash to get all the way here. Next one.
The big turn.
Yeah, also
Also dash.
also dash to get here. The next one. Also dash. But no. Would it? Yeah, also dash. It runs into the Spirit Guardians. Go ahead and roll damage for that.
Great.
Filled it. Takes 7 damage.
Oh, terrible rolls, but yeah.
And then next, that one. That one will throw a javelin at Chaperone.
Sure.
19 is a miss. And then the next one. That one will also dash. Long. I'll move this fireball here. And then it's the movie's turn.
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, the fireball will come back up. Yeah, the
Yeah.
turn.
I'm gonna
Pretty
need
sure
it.
maybe someone's gonna cast another fireball, so just move it in the corner, so I don't.
What
have
about
to make it again.
fireball? Bigger.
We're gonna cast a plant growth.
Oh.
Bum bum. Well, go ahead and draw on the map where there is no plant growth instead of
Alright.
where is plant growth. That's much easier.
Alright. In red, I'm just excluding this zone completely. So this little square over here will not have any plant growth. So if they want to come through that way, they can. And then in green, I'll start drawing paths. I want this to be accessible so that they can come start filing this way if they wish. As for these guys, I'll just connect it this way. Yeah, there we go. And I'll probably end up over here. And on this side, we're going to plant growth it so that they can come at us this way through this march, like so. There you go.
Alright. Then another ogre's turn. That one
He's gotta move.
outside of the out of
It's
the
gonna move
plant.
here.
So it will follow the track of the plant growth. And
I wish it luck.
dash to get here. Alright, and then the next ogre. Let's see, that one is in the plant growth. So it will move a bit closer with its full movement and then throw a javelin at Chaperone. But I'm not sure if that is a disadvantage or normal. Yeah, that's normal, so he critically hits Chaperone for 11 damage.
I am immune to critical hits, so it is damage.
It is indeed 11.
Alright, and then the next one will dash to here and get to here with the thing.
Plant growth.
Where's the other one? Alright.
Top.
There's the one who will move here. And
Once he enters the red, there isn't plant growth.
yeah, he also has to move through his allies.
So yeah, that's rough.
So he has to dash and go into the Spirit Guardian, so go ahead and roll for that.
Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Oh, he has a -1 on the
17.
Alright, and then the next one, let's see, that one. We'll move to here. And can he make that? Yeah, he's gonna throw a javelin at disadvantage at Chaperone.
Sure.
That's a miss. Right, next one is gonna do the same. Miss. And
One next to me.
he's just gonna try and attack you with a great club. He
Alright.
also has to make a wisdom save because he's in the spiritual weapons.
Spirit Guardians. Pew pew pew. Roll damage.
Go ahead, roll damage, Timwin.
More Spirit Guardian power coming up.
25. I do not know
Miss.
if that's it. Alright.
Nope. 25 will miss.
17. More damage.
Alright. And then it is Leia's turn.
Can you make the radius 60 feet?
Sure. Give me a sec.
I'm going to bomb the entire map.
There you go. That's a 60 fix. Move where you wanted to move.
Let's see. I think we just want to do this one. Sorry, Chaperone, but like, yeah. So
I see
I'm not worried about
some
it.
calls it a tactical noob.
I'm gonna cast Circle of Death upcasted to 7th level. So ooh,
Not great damage, but first to
Nope.
the Frost Giants.
that's gonna be a lot of saves. So it totaled out.
Yeah, I'd say for everyone, go to the bathroom if you need to. Now.
I
I'll go take
passed.
care of a plate.
Yeah, let me
Hey,
also
one
make
of them made it.
What is it? Half damage on passing, or
Yeah, so you
Okay.
only take. No, and I have to make one.
well,
Yeah, well,
I'm down to exactly 200 hit points.
let's see. It's half to 12 and then half again because of my resistance. So I take I still have temp.
I know that there's a macro where you select every creature that gets targeted by an effect, and then you click a save type, and it does like a charted roll for each creature, and it just displays it to you all at the same time. Because there's another campaign I'm in that uses it.
Could be, but I don't use macros.
Yeah.
Oh no. Where do I want to move? I can go pretty much anywhere. I'm confident I can go over there.
I mean, you can fly. You do have
Yeah.
angel armor.
Yeah. I suddenly have so much speed.
Yeah. You could have reaction, just give yourself immunity to necrotic damage.
I
the
took
staff.
6 damage, it's fine.
Yeah, it's not that big.
Okay. Ooh, all the fireball ones get down.
Mm-hmm. No ogre has made the save.
Well, they need to crit.
Yeah. Oh, that's the first one.
Yeah.
And that's, funny enough, exactly the one where, what's the center point?
Trim.
You know, this encounter was actually intended as not a combat encounter, and you guys were sneaking past and were causing an avalanche.
We
They-
can
oh,
try
they
it.
won't-
Options.
They won't go and fight this whole army of
Malaya
ogres.
went and got drunk. What do you think we?
That is where you're wrong.
Stealth.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Plus,
still
I'm sure
sneaky if they're
Millicent
all
would have
dead.
been straight into action anyways. She would have been like, "Oh, enemies? Giant enemies? All right, we're fighting."
3 of them made it.
That one wasn't in the area.
Plus, now we get to loot all of them for their heads, and we can take them back to Milson's place.
Yeah.
She'll construct a second wall of solely giant heads.
Pikes lining all heads,
Exactly.
lining all the walls.
A lot of water here. We could probably fabricate some ice spikes to stick on some heads.
See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
That group? Oops. It's not even wisdom, but it doesn't really matter.
40.
It's not a wisdom save, but we've been rolled. Oh no, you've been rolled dexes.
Yeah,
No,
same
no,
bonus.
The difference doesn't really matter. Most of them, they only made it with a natural 20 anyway, and that's the ones that I counted, so...
I
the
see.
dice I rolled, it doesn't
Oh.
really actually matter.
So like over 1,000 damage.
Like, even if their best save is a strength save, and even if it was that save, they only could have made it with a natural 20, so what I actually roll doesn't really matter. As long as I roll.
Yeah.
I'm almost done.
Yeah.
Making my way downtown.
Shit.
Walking fast. Plants are high and the dudes are dying.
Boom.
That's
Deal.
the last one.
Alright.
I've
And-
done them all.
Okay. And can you cast a staff spell and then a non-staff spell with spell slots?
Yes, but it depends on what spell it is. Does you're still based
Yeah,
on your
it's a-
action disadvantage?
It's a bonus action. I'm
Yeah.
gonna cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Alright.
And then you can delete the big fireball.
I'm just gonna make it smaller and normal size fireball again.
I'll provoke from the Frost Giant, but not from the other ones because I'm flying. And I'll go over here. And
You won't
that'll
provoke because they can't see you.
I move out of the smoke.
No, the smoke. No, but you're still
Oh,
in
yeah.
the smoke.
Oh.
They're in the smoke.
They're in the smoke.
Alright. Oh, then I won't provoke, and I'll just be here.
There
Alright.
you go.
And it is Vani's turn.
All right. Well, we need a new bulwark on that side, so she's going to. She's hasted, right?
Yep. Vani and-
Speed. All right. Haste action will be a. Actually, she's just gonna upcast her spiritual guardians. She's
Just
gonna
so you
throw
know,
down.
they don't stack.
Yes, they don't stack. Which one goes through? The one cast first, the one at higher level.
The most powerful one. So in my case, the highest level.
Gotcha. I'm gonna upcast it to 5th level.
There you go.
Thank you. That won't matter until they start their turn. And I think this is a good spot. Vanny will take a dodge action. No, actually she won't because everything has disadvantage again. She's gonna take a dash. Yes, let's cover this spot over here.
With the Guardians.
Yeah. That way we get most of that. That will be her turn.
Alright, and Ogre's turn is that one I like.
Yep.
He will 1, 2, dash. 1, 3. It gets about here. Alright, and the next ogre will dash to here. What is the next ogre there? Will dash to here. That's a Frost Giant's turn. Who will 1, 2 dash to here. And the next ogre
Hello.
will attack Malaya, or attempt to. Club incoming. That's a
Miss.
miss. The ogre after that will do the same. Miss.
Miss. That's the crit.
Then where is the
Feels good,
ogre?
huh?
Yeah.
Gets here, goes here. And a Frost Giant's turn. Can't reach it. Will attempt to
Hello.
attack Malaya. First axe. 28.
That'll actually end.
Yes, for 28 damage and a DC 14. Made it.
Yep.
And second attack.
Miss.
25 is a miss.
He also takes the radiant damage from the armor.
Yes.
Oh yeah, give me 1 second. I have to do.
I don't remember what it was. I just knew it had some reflection
I
of
have
some
it in
kind.
here.
8 damage.
It's my last.
Then an ogre's turn. We'll move to. Yeah, we'll move about here. Next ogre, that one is dead. And a frost giant. Dash. It's here.
I could just cast this spell again.
And this one will move to. Yeah, I'll get to here with a dash. And another frost giant's turn. Where's that one? Well, we'll move to here. Millicent, your turn. So there's
Okay.
lots of plant growth from Booker's spell. As long as you stay on Havor, you can use Havor's flying speed to ignore the plant growth ability.
Yep, that's exactly what's gonna happen. So, Harvard and Millicent are gonna fly right over here. What? I forget. What is the
Safe
green? What is
The
it again?
green paths are there so that people can move through plant growth normally. Ideally, they start collecting around them.
Okay.
And funnel.
I am assuming that a dragon's breath is coming.
Yeah. So a little slight change of plan. Just
Feel free to hit me as well. I can
uh.
take it.
Okay. So, see here. Gonna be kind of. She's angling it downward at a kind of like a downward angle. Measure it out though, but they are up in the air.
Sure, but
Okay. Make certain the distance.
by the way, just so you know,
Damn.
if you do, what is the radius? What's the radius of the fire breath? 60 feet, right?
No, that's what I was just checking. It's
Okay.
only a 30-foot cone.
Okay. So if you do a cone from above, directly to below, you can basically do it like this. So this red button is what you can hit if you do it from above. I don't know if that's better than doing it from the side, but
It would be.
options, yeah.
Yeah.
It would be.
That is what they're gonna do. They're gonna go right up, high above them, 30 feet, and then just blast it all down.
Alright. So go
Yeah,
ahead
that's
and
actually
move where
really
you
good.
want.
Could move. Oh no, that. Yeah, doesn't matter much. There we go. And Dex save.
Oh god damn it! For some reason I keep on thinking it's gonna roll when I hit that, but it doesn't.
You can actually, if you alter the text, then you can.
I'll take full damage, but halved because of resistance. I'll make a concentration check.
Burn, baby, burn.
Alright, so good. Alright, so
Yeah.
Dang.
29. Alright.
And then let's see here. Just measuring out how much distance she already. Okay, she got 30 feet left of movement. How damaged is this dude?
I don't know, I haven't rolled the.
You gotta
rolled
give
the
him a time.
save yet. I haven't rolled any saves yet.
You gotta wait.
It's gonna take a while.
Okay, no problem. Oh, wait
He
a second.
died from the fire.
There you go.
Well, the good
Yeah.
thing is after this, it'll take less long because there'll be a lot less.
There's only 2 frost giants that got hit by it, so he takes the full one. And now for a whole lot of ogres. If they fail to save, they die. Oh shit. Well, they have the same modifier anyway, so. That one made it, but still does. This is at least simpler than the previous spell, but because this one is just save or suck.
Yeah. I don't think I need to drop another one. No, that
And Father Simon is just kind of off to the side watching this. Just scream and be blessed by fire, heretics and shit like that.
Save or die. Save or die.
in a problem. Nice and toasty.
There you go. That's all. The only one that survived was that frost giant right here.
Poof, boy.
I just move it. Oh,
Yeah, you dragged him with
Wonder
the screen.
Either way.
he was here. So, anything else you would like to do, Millicent?
Yeah. Also, just for my own amusement, I calculated the damage just amongst the ogres that I did. With that altogether, that was 1,044 damage.
Yep.
Now then, the question was that more than the Circle of Death, or was that less than
No,
the Circle
Circle of Death were like close to 1,200.
I just had to do it because of the thought just amused
Yeah,
me too much.
math. Big number.
The numbers.
What do
Yeah,
they mean? Where are they broadcast from?
Flying over here to attack this dude.
Alright.
Stick him with the stick.
Survives.
Gonna be
25 will hit for.
yeah. Well, that's a
smite
with
today.
a second level smite.
And the Hunter's Mark?
Yes, and the hunter's mark. Yeah, I should have said bonus action hunter's mark, but yeah, it's on there.
There you go, he's still alive. So let's see if that happens with the second one.
God damn it!
26 hit as well, and how do you want to do this?
Oh shit! So it just flies right over there, and Harvor just kind of goes in a quick churn while they're getting right to him, and just Millicent slashes right across his chest, and then once Harvor rears up, Millicent just drives her blade right through the top of his skull.
Hey, high five.
And that's my stuff. That's everything.
And then an ogre behind you. No! He attempts to attack Harvor after he saw the havoc that Harvor did. But a 15 is a miss. It bounces off of her skin. Then the next ogre, this one, runs towards here with a dash. Then a frost giant. What's the range? He will throw a rock at Malaya. 18 is a miss.
Nah.
And an ogre, that one is dead. Frost giant is dead. This ogre is dead. This ogre is still.
He's in javelin range.
Yes, that he will do. Just depends on who. And none of y'all give him disadvantage on that throw. So, 1, 2, Millicent, 3, 4, Havor, 5, 6, Malaya. Goes for Havor, throws the javelin.
Misses.
Javelin bounces off of Havor's skin. Or she just claps her wings. Tug's turn.
Oh, finally! Whoa.
Also hasted.
Yeah.
Is there actually
woo!
something alive within his range? Oh yeah, there.
And he's gonna go straight. I don't know if I could get down here like this, possibly.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Okay, yeah. Whew, boy, wow, what a journey that took, huh? But now that we're here, honestly, I think we're just gonna do some basic attacks here. We're just gonna make 3 attacks. Yeah, pretty much. Greatsword. A 28 will smite. Oh, terrible smite. Second attack. 17.
Will hit.
Smite again because we can. And then our last attack with our haste
damage.
action.
24 will hit as well.
We won't smite this one. So just
15.
15. Yep, there you go. That's all she wrote.
Alright. Let's see if there's any ogres that get a turn that's alive. No, that one's dead. That one's dead. 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 Yeah,
Hey.
that one's alive. We'll move over and try and throw a javelin at Chaperone. Crits him
Oh,
for 11 damage.
Man, the crit's coming my way.
Alright, and then the next one, that one's also in javelin range. Let's see who of the group there will be targeted. 5,
Me.
that is Malaya. 21 is
Nah.
a miss. Alright, the next ogre is dead. Father Simon's turn. There's
He's gonna
ogre
charge.
right next to him here.
Yeah, he's just gonna charge right over at him and take a swing.
It's in the fog cloud, so
Roll
With
advantage, yeah.
advantage.
Oh shit! Okay.
Ultimate
I got
trick
li-
with the fourth cloud. Use it at bigger enemies than yourself, because then you can cast it above them where they are blinded and you are not. The only way they can avoid the blindness is to go prone.
and then you
Uh,
also get advantage.
Add in a plant growth and you got your own bunker.
Doing 6 damage on that.
Yeah, that's all he does.
Alright.
Saving up his spell slots in case something really dangerous hits us. And so that's just gonna be his turn.
Alright,
Speaking
that's
of-
Froststein's turn. He is in a spiritual
Fifth.
guardians.
Yeah, let's see how much damage this does.
Natural one.
Hmm.
Doing,
Can ignore the 3.
yeah, doing
Oh,
it's-
23 damage. Or no, 22.
Yep.
And he sees Vani and Tug as a danger. 1-2 is Tug, 3-4 is Vani. Goes for Tug. First axe attack. 18 is a miss, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, second
Correct.
axe attack. 24 might hit.
Yeah, it does.
For 21 damage on Tug.
Mm.
Alright, then it is... That ogre is dead. That ogre is dead. That ogre is dead. Then it is Anastasia's turn.
She's gonna join Father Simon. Bonus action, Spirit Shroud. Second level. Oh, I forgot to do that at advantage, but a 21 still hits.
Or you can roll again just to see if you crit.
Crit fish?
Okay, yeah, fair.
Oh, it's
That
not a
still
crit.
just rolls.
21 you hit, and with 34 damage, you kill that one.
Let's see here. I don't think she has enough room to, or enough movement. Yeah, she's not going to be able to get to the ice giant. So, I'm just going to stand on this ogre's corpse, pointing damningly at the frost giants there.
Alright.
But they can't see.
Frost Giant's turn, who will move to here. You know what? He's gonna throw a rock at somebody. The
Yeah.
question is who. Yeah, those are still in the safe
He
range.
didn't.
That's not in the safe range. Tug is in the safe range. Yeah. 1 is Millicent, 2 is Havor, 3 is Malaya, 5 is Tug, 6 is a reroll. Rock at Tug. 15 misses him. That's a terrible crit.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Wow.
Then the last ogre, is that one alive? Yes, it
Yeah.
is. It will attempt to attack Havor with his club. 15 misses. And then the first 6 seconds have passed. Booker, your turn.
You're fine. Decided.
Imagine in 6 seconds that you like stand in front of this many
The
creatures.
amount
and
of
so many are dead.
explosions.
I'll move out of my fog cloud to make sure I can. Yeah, I can see him. I'm gonna critically analyze this guy over here.
Alright.
As a bonus, and then I'm gonna shoot him. Pew!
17 will hit.
Hey, nice. Make it temp HP. He is going to get a distracted strike.
15, 18 damage.
And second shot.
I don't want this to.
19 will hit as well.
Much better.
12, 31 damage.
That one's also a distracted strike. And I'm gonna go this way.
That one.
Back in my fog cloud. Na-na-na-na.
Alright, then it's Soul's turn.
He's going to shoot the one that is next to Chaperone.
Alright,
1, 2.
those both hit for 35 damage total.
Yep, and then one gonna move a little bit closer. And that will be it.
Alright, Tobias' turn.
Alright. He's got sharpshooter, so this is gonna be fun. But he's got half movement too, so. Is he able to see this frost giant?
Yeah.
Yay, sharpshooter. Hold that, put that on. Roll at advantage. 20.
20 will hit. For
Take 39 damage.
39 damage. Got him in the red. Oh. Alright, was that all?
Yeah, that's it for him. He'll take a bonus action hide, sorry.
Alright. Now it's Tim Wynn's turn.
All right, Tim. He's gonna walk right next to his commander because he's out here leading. And you know what? He's gonna try. Of course, he's gonna do his thing. He's gonna look at this ogre right here, and he's gonna shoot him with a laser gun.
Alright, that's the one that hasn't taken any damage yet.
A lucky one, not for long.
Mhm.
Well,
Cool.
I'll use a lucky to try again because I want this to work.
They're ogres, so
Well,
wow.
Use another lucky.
one more.
Ah,
Still a miss.
We tried. That'll be it.
By one.
Sunk cost spells, he comes in.
Alright, Chaperone, your turn.
Wow, yeah, a lot have died in 6 seconds, so we're gonna shoot our cannon gun at this ogre here.
How come we're never this efficient at killing Daves?
Daves
Because
are a lot
they
more
have
powerful
more.
than ogres.
Yeah.
yeah.
That'll very injure this one.
Yep, and then as his action, he's going to move over to here. Cannon on him. And he's going to shoot a lightning bolt just straight through, up through the frost giant.
Alright. Go ahead and roll damage. Alright.
Oh, plus a d8.
Isn't that oh yeah, yep, that's it. So that becomes 41. Well, this one is dead regardless.
Great.
This one gets a save. Killed it, so also dead. And then the giant.
Any of these
Killed it,
guys.
so also died.
Amazing. That'll be his turn.
Alright. Let's see how many survived here. Dead. 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 The movie's turn.
We sure have killed a lot of stuff, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we'll move over here and throw a
Yeah,
dagger at this guy.
This is enough blood and massacre here. We could literally make a philosopher's stone out of this shit right now. Not even like there's a lot of dead people.
Dagger!
Yeah.
That's a 10, that's gonna
Yeah,
miss.
that he deflects it with his axe.
Well, Ivan actually pulls out another dagger, that's his turn.
Alright. And is this one? Yeah, that's the uninjured one. He's going to be smart. He's gonna try and escape. So he goes to here and he dashes to here. There's another cave there.
Yeah.
But he
We
doesn't
gotta
have
run
enough
her.
he doesn't have enough movement to try and do an escape action, so maybe next round.
5.
Alright, this one is dead. 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 Alive. He's going to try the same thing, and he does have enough movement to do an escape.
So
Alright,
1, 2, 3,
let's
4,
see.
5.
So in this case, an athletics check against Millicent, Havor, and Malaya's passive athletics. So it is basically
28, I believe. 28 or 27 for me.
alright. So in that case, he can
27.
only escape with a very high number. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, he can only escape with a natural 20, but he's still going to try.
4, 5, 6.
No, he did not successfully escape. He's still on the map.
8. Can
Alright,
you
the
get
next
there?
one. Dead. Also dead. Malaya, your turn.
Alright. 9. Just drawing out some cubes so I can. Yep.
Flame strike.
Yep, I'm gonna drop a flame strike, which will get pretty much this entire
Yes.
this group here. These two are fine.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me grab. Well, it's a firestorm, so he will go. Boop. Boop. Not rolling great in the AoE.
Survive.
What do you have for your feats, Malaya? If you don't mind me asking.
I have the tough durable, and then the thing that gives you. I have resilient con,
Oh, nice, yeah.
and then just wisdom.
I was gonna say, with the one ASI left that we have, if you took Elemental Adept for something, you could reroll any ones you get, but that's also like a niche pick.
Yeah, I do a lot of different damage, and
Yeah. That's why I don't pick it either.
I have like 4 uneven scores.
Oh yeah. Oh man, I really want to bump my intelligence so bad, but there's literally no way.
There's exactly one way, but we have not found it yet.
Yeah. The chance. That's what I was thinking of doing with my downtime. The next time we get a set, but of just searching and hoping for like the 1 in 100 chance to get it. But
Don't leave Booker to search, and if Booker finds, he's gonna
Yeah.
read it himself.
but the problem is that
then you'll get it, but then you'll just have to wait 100 years before you can use it.
Yeah.
hey, listen, and when you die in like 2 years from old age, I will take the book. But yeah, because that was my idea. Is like I have so much shit I want to do during my downtime that I'm like, well, I want to give 10 proficiency. That's like 6. That's like 6 months, and then I want to also make the bikes usable, which is also 6 months. And I'm like, dude, jeez, like that's so time
They
consuming.
all
Ugh.
failed it, but they all still are alive.
Oof,
Did
just
you roll for
barely.
this one as well, because he was also in it.
Alright. Also failed it.
All right, they're all still alive. Then I'm going to the one that's next to me can hit me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All of them be right over here.
Misses you.
All right, and that'll be it for me.
Alright, Vani's turn.
More catastrophe, and then we're good.
Move to here. Take this. That's the fog cloud. Yeah, that's a move. Spiritual guardians. Where is it? Thank you.
Oh, that's the fog cloud.
That's the fog cloud again.
The wrong
There.
one.
There, now grab it. I'll move your fog cloud out the way.
I didn't grab it in the first place. There we go. And then you can go right back there. 1 down. There we are. Also 1 to the side there because I was smart and drew this square exactly so it flushed up with the fog cloud. Just in case it ever gets moved. Vani's gonna throw. Yeah, he's gonna stab the giant over here with a thrown attack.
Alright.
Let's go ahead and put down Bless Strike on that if I hit.
That'll hit. They are immune to cold damage, so that's 17 damage total.
Gotcha. Bonus action will attack again. Okay, Bless Strikes don't go work on one attack per round, so okay, I crit.
18 damage. How does Vani want to kill this giant?
She can't really see its head, so she's just gonna close her eyes and fucking throw it.
And then, the trident lands on its head and bumps out the other side, goes upwards and back to Vani's hand. Alright, anything else?
Yes, want to stay here. We'll take a. Can't hide as a hasted action, can you?
No.
Nope.
Thank you. So take a dodge action. I don't think it'll matter, but take it anyway.
And also can do dodge. You can
Yeah, the haste is only
make one
Oh.
attack. Dash. You can hide.
dash,
Dash,
disengage, or
disengage, hide.
hide.
Perfect. I hide. Vanny gets disadvantage, but
Let's see.
does have
Goes for
proficiency
that
in stealth.
One, frost giant that's still near. Yeah,
10.
he knows where
Oh.
they are.
Well, we'll start the shot.
Alright, and then an ogre's turn, who will try and club at Malaya.
Mhm.
Misses.
Nope.
This ogre will throw a javelin at Malaya. Misses. And the next ogre will move closer. And also throw a javelin at Malaya. Misses. And a frost giant
Just one javelins away.
inside the spiritual guardian.
Okay, damage. Spiritual Guardian, 5th level.
He failed to save, taking 19 damage. And he cannot see Vani, even though he knows where she is, but she's still in the
Fog Cloud.
fog cloud, so he will attack Tug. First attack, 24
That'll hit.
for 30 damage and a DC 15 con save if he has any concentrations on.
He does not know.
Alright, then the second attack, 15 will miss. And then an
Can
ogre
I-
again.
Can I give them advantage to hit me?
You
They
can
just-
just let them hit you if you really want that.
Yeah, come, hit
Now,
me.
then I'm just gonna roll for the damage, but then
Yeah, do it.
regardless of the number, then it's a success.
Come, strike
So he
at me.
takes 16 damage.
Alright, and he takes 12
Well,
damage.
so he's dead from his own hit.
The plan comes together.
And then I will make a save.
This is what happens when Malay gets drunk.
Come, face
Alright, the
me.
next one will also attack Malaya. 14, 16 will hit for 16 damage.
Alright, and here's some damage.
11,
a
he'll die
counter.
from that. Alright, then it is a Frost Giant's turn. I'll assume you won't let yourself get hit by this, but he's going to throw a rock at you, Malaya.
No, I'm blocking rocks.
Yeah. 25.
That'll miss.
Alright, then the next Frost Giant. That one here will move closer to here. And then throw a rock at Tug. 15 will miss. And Millicent, your turn again.
Okie doke. So, wow.
There are two.
They're just gonna be going after these ogres right here.
Yeah, there are two very injured ogres very close to you.
I'm gonna assume a 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
I'm not sure. I'll do it again.
Do you want the
just to make
left one
sure.
or the right one to die?
Eh.
We'll take the one on the left first.
Alright. There you go.
I'll go for the one on the right. Wait, there's the one. Okay, yeah, the left one. Just making sure. The one on the right. Natural one.
Misses. Basically,
Okay.
you went through the left one and wanted to go for the right one, but it got stuck in the body of the left one.
And then Harvard's just gonna have to bite off his face, the right one's face.
Alright.
Who got a natural one too? Oh my god!
Wow. This guy,
Like,
he
Harvard
lives
one
in...
does the bite, and then she realizes ogres are disgusting. Ew.
Ugh.
Honey, I cannot have you being squeamish right now. Yeah, that's their turn.
The Beavis and Butthead skit. Ugh.
Easy.
That is
lives.
that ogre's turn. He saw Millicent try and take down his bro, so he'll try and attack Millicent with his great club. 22.
Oh, 22. Does that have me? I think I am 23. Yeah, I am. The armor class is wrong. For some reason on the sheet, it is 23.
Alright, that'll miss. Alright, next one then. Let's see. That's another.
Hmm.
And we'll throw a javelin at Malaya. 12
Block.
is a miss.
Dink.
And then that is a dead frost giant. See, that is another
Come hit
ogre.
me.
So that one will have a guaranteed hit. Doing 9
Nine.
damage.
Right, just to make sure I do. Alright, and then here come both of the rolls. First for the damage, and then for the concentration.
Well, he's just standing there T-posing on these guys and they're dying.
Yeah. But they do see you bleed occasionally, so they say in giant to each other, "The glowy thing can bleed, so we can kill it." Alright.
You almost did 100 damage. Most of that is self-inflicted.
Then it is Tug's turn.
We're gonna swing our sword. We're actually going to step up onto this corpse, and then we're going to attack this frost
You do know
giant.
that if you're standing on a corpse that you get disadvantage on attacks.
We're gonna move
If you were
Back to
standing
where
where
we
you were,
were.
it was just normal. But...
normal smacks.
You can also disengage with your mount and then move away from him if you don't want to be there.
16 hits. All right, great.
They big.
18 damage.
Second attack.
They have patchwork armor.
Big miss.
That's a miss.
Haste.
And that one will hit for 23 damage.
Yeah, and then we're just chilling.
If you don't
Alright.
want to,
Nah.
do you want to stay there or do you want to move?
Yeah, we're not cowards. He does not. He's not run away from his enemies.
Okay.
Alright. Famous last
Come.
words.
Strike me.
Alright. That is a crit, so 16 damage.
Alright.
And you kill him with your arm.
Minus 16.
Alright. That one's dead then. That one's dead. Now Father Simon's turn. I don't even think there are any giants near him that he can still kill.
You can get one with Toll the Dead.
Alright.
Ring a ding ding ding, ring a ding ding ding, banana phone.
Ooh.
Did he make it or did he fail it with a 17?
Ah, that fucker just made the DC.
Ah, exactly.
Ooh.
Alright.
So yeah,
He
that's
just
Father.
replies in a giant, "My wife does worse to wake me up in the morning."
I'll piss on her grave! Yells Simon.
That one is already dead. Then it is Anastasia's turn.
Okay, she can just get...
Keep in mind
feet.
that out of the red box is like a very difficult move.
Yeah.
Like extreme.
Yeah, this is
That-
this
Oh,
is
yeah.
a fourth movement speed the moment you get past this box.
Let's see, this is
Oh,
20.
shit.
Yeah, like
15,
20 feet.
20.
20 feet equals 5 feet.
You could
And if
get
you stay-
there, but then you'd be at disadvantage.
Yes.
That's fine, I'll take
No,
the
it,
disadvantage.
it would be normal because she's still standing in the
Oh, yeah.
fog cloud.
Oh, okay,
So
so
count
it's
for
just a
that.
straight roll. Alright. Alright, I'll take those odds.
That'll hit. 14, 18 damage.
Yeah, she has Spirit Shroud running.
That'll kill
Uh,
him.
Ooh. Damn. Nothing in range for her should do her extra attack. So she's just gonna point at this one damningly, "You're next, fucker." And that's about it.
While she's standing in the cloud, he doesn't even see it.
It's true.
Yeah, fair.
Alright.
I'll let this one hit as well. Why not?
Can't reach you. Let's see, can he? This move.
They can move.
Yeah, now you can. Alright, here it comes.
Swipe
16 damage
and
and
pop.
28 damage, so.
Alright. Pop.
So
And
33 damage you do back to him.
And then I'll roll my concentration checks, both pass and then math. That is 44. Alright.
Alright, and Ogre. Which Ogre? That one's dead. So 12 seconds have passed. Booker, your turn.
Booker's just hearing all of the bodies fall and counting them in his head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What the fuck is going on over there? He's gonna
Drunken
bonus action.
laughter.
Bonus action. He's gonna analyze this guy. He's within the range. And he's gonna shoot at him. I keep analyzing not because of advantage or not getting disadvantage, but because it allows me to use my int as a damage modifier, which is an attack modifier, which is great. So that goes down to 5 temporary hit points, and then I shoot at him. Thwonk.
That'll hit.
Burn another die. Advantage on my next. Actually, I already have advantage. Let's just go for the. Yeah, let's just go for the damage die that can't be mitigated then. Take another shot. That's a crit.
Boom.
I'm going to burn the extra damage. Ruthless execution.
Alright.
So we're going for damage mitigation plus the plus this. So this is going to do that much damage and an additional 2d12.
Alright. That's
Oof.
25, 29,
Big hit.
31, 33, 39, 39, 40, 50 damage total.
Chonk.
He is still alive. Barely.
Alright, item interaction. I'm going to pull out a cigarette.
Alright. Soul's turn.
He's gonna snipe the one named Millicent. Pew.
That'll hit and kill.
Alright, and then he'll snipe the giant down at the very bottom that's almost dead.
Alright. That'll hit and kill.
Just quietly in the bushes. Pew, pew. He's gonna move a little bit closer because things are starting to drop.
Alright.
And that'll be it.
And it is Tobias's turn.
Ain't much, but it's honest work.
Check the range increment. Not that I really need it because he is sharpshooter, but I'll double check it anyway. Yeah, 320. Yeah, he can hit that. He's gonna take a shot at this weak one with sharpshooter.
Alright.
This big weak frost giant. Check all the boxes. 29. 19.
19 will hit for 44 damage.
Yeah, that's his turn.
Alright. Tim's turn.
Yeah, great. There's one healthy guy in the back here. We're gonna look at that dude, and we're gonna blast him. We do not.
I was about
Unless
to say,
we use
you
our
know,
lucky and try again.
What you notice is that as Timwin is holding the laser gun, it's like glowing up, but still misses.
Yeah, because he uses his lucky to reroll, but yep,
Mhm.
that's a
He
myth.
came to the conclusion that the laser gun on a natural one explodes. So he was
Oh.
very
Good
lucky to
thing-
like.
Yep, it's a good thing he is lucky. Yeah, that'll be his turn.
Alright.
That's something we gotta solve in R&D right there.
Alright, Chaperone, your turn.
He's gonna shoot his cannon at this ogre over here.
The uninjured one. That'll hit. Now he's injured.
Then we will shoot. We'll just hit him with the Toll of the Dead.
Alright.
Uh,
Ooh.
plus a D8.
Filled it, so.
So 29.
29. 23 damage.
Yeah, I was thinking an 8. Yeah, you're correct. Yep. That's it. We're just standing here.
Now he's very injured. The movie's turn.
There's literally nothing else he can do, so he's just gonna move over to Booker and light his cigar for him.
Alright. And that ogre's turn that's trying to escape. Let's see who's closest to him, where the modifier would matter most in this case.
I think Chaperone.
Chaperone and Timwin are the closest to him. So he's gonna try and run away, so it's against your passive athletics.
Chaperones or Tim's?
Both.
High one.
Okay.
The highest one of the two. He has to beat that to successfully escape the map.
Oh, it'll be chaperones. I think it's only. What? It's
10
8 plus.
10 plus your
10
athletic
plus.
skill.
Oh, so 14.
Alright, so he has to beat a 14 to successfully escape.
He knows.
He did it.
does.
He may tell of this day.
Mm-hmm. All the slaughter that happened.
The
Alright.
one with the brain.
The other ogre, for him, it's Millicent's passive athletic. So he
Oh,
tries to
okay.
escape. Let's see how
Oh.
good he is. What is the number that he'll have to beat? It's Havor and Millicent's passive athletics, whichever one's the highest.
Oh, it's gonna be Millicent's. I'm trying to. So it's gonna have to be the 21.
Alright. No, he does not escape.
67.
Then it is Malea's turn.
I'll actually get a turn. This ogre gets an attack of opportunity and can auto hit me.
Alright.
Alright.
13 damage.
Alright. Mine. I am bloodied. I do bleed. Let me make sure that I'm gonna not have
I
to
don't
find.
think with your wisdom modifier he can survive, regardless of what you roll. But
Let me roll concentration
like-
real quick.
Mhm.
You have a plus. It's minimum 8 damage.
Yeah.
So then I'm
Yeah,
gonna try to
he had
punch
4
this
hit
giant.
points.
I'm gonna deck this giant in the face with flaming fist.
Alright,
Boom.
that'll hit and that'll kill him.
Gunk. Alright, I will move over here, provoking from these two.
Which one?
The
Alright, those are.
the two that are almost dead. They can auto hit me.
Alright.
Alright, 18
A
and
cover of 29 damage together.
yep. Do you want me to roll the armor or are they dead?
They are dead.
Alright. Pop. And then I will make 2 concentration checks. Pop and pop. There we go. And that'll be it for me.
Alright. Then it is Vani's turn.
Alright, well, she's got haste, which means she could dash 50 feet, 100 feet. Let's see how far that gets her. Real quick. I can jink around here. There's a lot of bodies in the way.
Mm-hmm.
100 would get her to there, but I gotta account for bodies.
Yeah, because all of them are difficult terrain.
Yeah,
What's the throw range of the trident?
20 feet, I think.
Ah,
So, 10 feet, 20 feet, 25, 30, 35, 45, 55, 60, 65, 70, 80, 90, 100 to get to here. Oh, fuck.
Well, you're
Just
squeezing
short.
anyway, so.
Take another dash for the double dash. You can get out to here, which would get her your spirit guardians over there.
Hmm.
But the damage isn't gonna even reach this guy over here.
Oh, it
Unless
is.
she goes here. Yeah, then that would hit. Yep, she'll take a triple dash to get out there.
It would from over here as well. It's 15 feet.
Oh, okay. She'll go here.
Yeah.
Zoop.
And then immediately do damage, because the ogre's in it.
That's his turn, yeah.
Boo, boo, boo. Alright, takes level.
Doing so 1d1 damage.
Your spirit guardians always does more damage.
Well, I upcasted it a lot.
Yeah.
Alright. 2 targets. 1-2 is Vani, 3-4 is Malaya. Goes for Malaya.
Alright, can auto hit.
13 damage. Go ahead and roll because he can survive your ability.
Alright, let's make sure that fire damage isn't on. Boop. 10.
10 damage. Still alive.
And a concentration check. Alright.
Alright. Then it is the Frost Giant's turn. Go ahead and roll for the another Spirit Guard.
Gotcha.
Failed the save.
I did it.
18 damage.
Ooh.
So you will attack Malaya.
Auto hit.
16 damage from the first
Oh.
one. 28 from the second one.
Oh.
Doing
Alright.
19 damage back.
Concentration checks. Yep, that's a pass, and that's 44 damage again.
Alright, Millicent, your turn.
Oh, okay.
There's three creatures still alive on the battlefield. This one here that's trying to escape. And
Yeah, that's the one
here
we're
with
going
the other
for.
team. And if there's anything else still alive, I haven't spotted it yet.
Nope, that's it.
Going for this one right over here.
One survivor.
16 will hit. Doing 24 damage.
Probably still up, so gonna swing again.
16 will hit again. Doing 21 damage. How do you want to kill this one that's trying to escape?
Just swoops on in and just slices him right across the top of the head.
We only need the one to tell of the day.
Let them fear us.
That's the goal. We're on a campaign of extermination.
Well, that's definitely Millicent's campaign.
Alright. Anything else, Millicent? I don't know how much movement you have left.
That's about as far as she can go.
Alright. Haver can dash.
Oh, that's right. Hey. That is correct. So fuck it, I'll just have her fly right on over there,
Alright.
and that's it.
Then it is Tug's turn.
Yeah, the horse is going to do a big dash, and we're going
Keep in mind, all those bodies are difficult terrain.
Let's see.
And the horse is not hasted.
It is
so-
not hasted.
Tug is actually quicker on foot.
Yeah.
Tug is quicker.
Depending on. No, actually. A horse is 60 feet, right?
Yeah,
Same
he has
Tug.
Dash is for 120.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he's still faster, yeah. So this is 30, 40.
Or just start.
I was right here. And then I think he gets to
30
about right
feet.
here. I
Yeah.
believe.
50. What a mess.
What a glorious
Horses do.
mess.
He gets to about right there. Yeah, and that's it. He's just chilling.
Alright. Father Simon's turn.
There's literally nothing he can do.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing. Just like he can ask Booker for a cigar or something if he wants to.
yeah, and like, oh hey man, you got an extra one of those? Praise the sun.
Alright, Anastasia's turn. I don't know if she's a smoker.
No, there isn't anything she could do there, so she's just gonna sit on this one's head.
Alright. Then, is
Dead.
he dead? Yeah,
Dead.
Dead Frost Giant. So 18 seconds have passed.
Item interaction. I'm gonna pull out another cigar and hand it to him, and then I'm gonna use a attack action and a bonus action to look over to shout over to Tobias. All right, clean her up, and he's gonna take a commander strike.
Alright.
Take a shot at that one over there. They're out of range for my critical analysis, so I'm gonna make him do a little bit more of the work than he's already doing. Poor guy.
Part of being a leader, you delegate.
Yeah.
That is a 14.
Yep.
Let's see. 14 is a miss.
Dang. Oh, he tried.
He gave
I'll
the wrong
burn that
commands.
Let's see. That's still in. Yep.
It's too much
still in.
shit in the way.
Alright, and then it is Soul's turn.
Alright, he is gonna pew at that one as well. Pew pew.
Those both hit for 33 damage total.
Ain't much, but it's arms work. And a move. Go there and also ask for a smoke.
And then it is Tobias' turn.
Alright, he's gonna take another sharpshooter shot. Thwunk. Oh, same. Damn.
14 still miss.
Rip.
Oof.
Alright. Tim Win. Does Tim Win smoke?
He might start, but we'll
Booker is
he's
a
just
bad
gonna move
influence.
down. Gonna come around, sliding past these bodies, and he's gonna shoot his gun at this frost giant. He needs.
I'm gonna
a
laugh
nat-
my ass off if
I'm
he.
pretty sure. I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
he needs
that's
like a
good.
natural 20 or something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can only hit on a natural 20.
Still
Alright,
roll
here
a
it is.
1.
No. All right. Well, that's his turn.
Alright. That is Chaperone's turn.
Oh yeah, we'll just from standing over here, we're going to shoot our cannon, and we're gonna we'll shoot like a firebolt at this guy.
Alright.
Pew pew.
Pew pew. Oh, I actually don't have firebolt prepared. Never mind. Well, cannon.
29 will hit for 22 damage.
None of this has. I could just move over there a couple feet. So what here? 90 feet away. I don't think I actually have any
We
spells that are
got
that far.
this.
Yeah. Oh well.
Hope it's
That'll
gonna
be
die to
that.
Spirit Guardians, and then I'm gonna punch.
I'll just
giant.
dash. All right. There it is.
Alright, then the movie's turn.
He's gonna take an action to light the cigar for this person.
Alright.
He's gonna move over here. Item interaction. Pick up his dagger he threw earlier.
Alright. The escaped ogre is gonna run away even further. Then it is that dead ogre, and then it's Malea's turn.
I'm gonna punch the giant.
You hit the giant, and the giant is extremely injured but still alive.
Alright, Spirit Guardians can finish him off.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be it.
Then Svani's turn.
Alright. Well, we're gonna stab the ogre.
Alright.
Eh.
That'll kill him.
Alright. Bonus action. Attack the other guy.
Alright. Not a hasted action, attack the other guy.
I guess I'll start with that then.
You get 3 dice.
Thwunk. Miss.
That's a miss.
And then another one.
See, that's why you have haste.
And how does Svani want to kill the last one?
Now clearly able to see their targets. She'll throw it so like the spike, the right trident spike will enter their neck and like ring around them, and while the javelin comes back.
And with that, after 20 seconds, All of the ogres and giants are dead, except for that one that escaped.
Those are rookie numbers. We gotta get those numbers up. One
Rookie
survived.
numbers.
One survived.
You want one to
You
survive.
want more survivors?
They will come here
No,
and
I wanted less survivors.
look, they're gonna come here and see this mess, right? What we could do is we could take all their heads and bring them back to camp.
That wasn't too hard.
Well, if you'll excuse me, I shall be taking a quick reprieve to sway off my feigned hangover.
Do you want a Snorlax to sleep on?
Nah,
Sure, he's quite comfy, and he wouldn't mind.
I'm just gonna lay my giant. Use it as a pillow. Yep. Do you want to take a 1 hour short rest or should I 5 minutes short?
How long does it take to take all their heads?
that'll take more than half an hour.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do they? I assume that they don't have any like anything of worth like gold or anything, but I'll check anyways.
Check. Give me a moment.
The frost giants might have something interesting, like maybe a belt or something in a rare case, super
We
rare
might-
case.
yeah, we'll check it. We'll look around. We might as well.
But yeah, otherwise, yeah, ogres and whatnot,
They
and your run-of-the-mill
have,
frost giant won't have shit.
They have large amounts of food supplies with them, but closer look, you recognize that they're probably all stolen from Arendshope here. On the, I'll put you on the right map. So looking at it, it probably came from here as you look at the food. And that's what the majority of the stuff they have is.
Well,
Probably should take it back there.
I would say if
Yes.
whatever we're gonna do, we need to burn up these bodies.
Do they have
because
like
of-
a cart they have all the food on or something?
Yeah, basically.
A sled? Perfect.
But they were basically being dragged by ogres.
Yeah, we need to. We'll just take some time to gather up bodies and start burning and getting rid of.
No,
them
no,
because-
no, leave the
No,
bodies.
no.
Leave
Leave
the
the
We don't-
bodies
I don't
as
want
they are.
Dave's coming through here and eating this stuff. I'm for getting rid of him.
Look, one got out, which means wherever he's going to tell people to come here.
Or tell him to stay away from here, considering we just massacred him.
Hmm.
I would rather not risk Dave's getting food.
Oh, by the way, if we're looking, you can also make one investigation check.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
either of us, whoever, either you and me.
Ah.
I would
So
get-
Tell you what, I'll
Yes,
give
I
you
can.
plus 15 and you get to make it.
First, he makes a PowerPoint presentation of how you can do your greatest searching of stuff in Ogre Pals.
I'll cast enhance ability on myself for free.
Alright,
And then,
so
oh well.
43 plus a
Like
d4.
d4.
Alright.
And then plus 15.
Upon upon one of the frost giants, you find a very badly drawn map of the region with like a bunch of crosses around the place.
I'll give it to Millicent since she's had, I'm assuming, probably some experience with this before, if she understands what any of that means.
Oh, that's very simple to explain. They've been to the locations of the crosses.
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah. And
Uh,
they're probably just towns from what you can.
No,
on the
not
map.
all of them.
Oh, okay.
There's actually there's only one town that they went through. That was Arendshope, right here.
Mhm.
You're still on the you're still on the wrong map. Right here, and
Mhm.
like you guys are now somewhere here after the cave system, and like in all sorts of like hidden places, they crossed off that You wouldn't be able to reach through normal means.
Okay. So, is she? Can she presume that they're like caches, various caches that they went to, or kind of like hideouts or something?
Yeah, that could be the case.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, there you go. You can use that to have your people figure out either new pathways to use once we literally genocide this whole group, or whatever.
Could also be
But
tribes.
I'm still wanting to really get rid of these corpses.
How much room is on the cart?
Not that much.
How does
Well, I'm
it-
not planning on taking all of the corpses, just their heads.
That would be enough if you.
I mean, whatever you could carry yourself, I think we could.
No, they got a cart. We can use their cart.
I mean,
it has the
it
people's
has
food
all the
on
food
it.
on it.
Yeah.
I'll just cover that with a blanket. It'll be fine.
I really
I
don't
don't
think that
wanna contaminate
supplies
my own people's
mixing
food.
with dead corpse food works.
By the way, a normal human head weighs 11 pounds.
Uh-huh.
So a
Yeah.
ogre head will weigh 44 pounds, and a giant head would weigh 100 pounds.
I guess we're not taking their heads.
Yeah.
Just for a reference, like I do it times 4, and then with the giant I round up to what is a easy number.
But yeah, with Tug and Chaperone and Tim, he is going to start using their own little fire things to get a pile going for each, like getting close, whatever's closest to each of these things, and getting them set up to be gone.
Alright.
That'll,
I'll also have
that'll
a-
take you more than half an hour.
That's
Yeah,
That's
we're
fine.
like
gonna be
multiple. That's like multiple hours of work.
I usually, Chaperone will make the point that I usually would not care, but the fact that we came across some
Done.
Daves and their corpses, I'd rather not leave it to chance.
Also, there's
Oh, well.
still like many corpses here that you didn't kill, but are still up.
Yeah, they're still back there.
It's a fair point. Can I call out Snorlax and see if he wants to eat any of the bodies?
Sorry.
Can I call out Snorlax and see if he wants to eat any of the bodies?
I don't know if
He's
you.
still,
Yeah.
as you call him out, he's asleep again.
Alright. Well, I'll try and wake him up.
I'm gonna roll some hit dice now. To there for a little bit.
He is awake.
Alright. Snorlax, if you're hungry, there's a bunch of corpses here.
See, 1, 2, 3,
He
4.
shakes no.
Okay, just asking.
Let me check the report.
Suddenly, he's picky.
Snorlax likes fruit and berries.
Damn.
He's actually a
Oh.
vegetarian Pokemon.
Actually a vegetarian. Well, now I know that.
Elijah Compounds, so minimum of 6.
I'll just return him to the Pokeball so he doesn't eat all of Milson's food.
He was about to run to that.
No, that's not food for you.
That.
Well, yeah, if you start burning corpses, then many of you can take short rests if they want to.
Yes,
Okay.
Because
please.
that'll take multiple hours to conceive.
I don't need to roll any dice. I actually didn't take any damage except for the small ticks from my bracers, and that only went on temp HP.
Let's see, how did
Anastasia
Durable work?
is.
He's fine.
Tug will probably have to heal a little bit.
Banny's fine. Yeah, everybody on my team's fine.
Yeah, what did let's see. How did
During your
Durable
short
work.
rest, out of that above there from atop, where all those corpses are, you see Father Theodore walking outside of the room very carefully.
Man ho! Man high!
Father Theodore, you're alive.
Yes, just as well as Father Elfin and the other knights, we went into this giant ruin, and there we basically tunneled in. That every time they attacked us, they could only attack us one at a time. So we could kill them, then we would roll the body back down, and they would be knocked over by their own men. They were still trying to figure out how to take us down before you guys came. Thank you, my lady. Thank you, my
Excellent
queen.
use of terrain.
Very well planned.
Mhm.
And well, it wasn't just myself. It was our compatriots
He does look
came out here
very
as
tired
well.
right now. Like
He's been
like
he's been days without sleep.
you've got the, he's been here awake with the team trying to do that for like 6 days.
So, we heading back to the fort? Well, actually, we'll be stopping by the village to return some food back to them, where we can rest up.
Could we go as the other knights, and he does a sign to he shouts back to the others as the other knights come out of the old giant ruin. Could we and they all look extremely tired, multiple levels of exhaustion.
Mhm.
As they say, my lady, would it be okay if we go to Manson? It's the closest village, and take some rest there, and then we'll return to Shelling when we're completely rested up.
That'll be fine. Yes.
Thank you, my lady.
Sounds like a plan.
Anything interesting in the ruins?
Some broken open things, and a tablet that I overheard the giants. They seem to find very important.
Ah,
Oh well, y'all can take it. The people that can read giant can go take a look at it.
I shall have a look.
Millicent will go check it out.
Alright.
I'll be over here supervising the body burying.
Literally, pretty much every NPC I created here are one of my compatriots. They all read giant.
Then you may, anyone that goes to the ruin may put his character on this thing here.
Whoop.
I'm burning corpses. I'm assuming that's gonna take a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah. I unfortunately.
Certainly,
Also, I can.
certainly if you and Tug are the only ones doing it.
Yeah,
No,
we're-
I'll help.
Yeah.
Once it's
Well,
been made as a group
I don't
decision, I'll
wanna-
definitely
I
help burn.
I don't know how you're gonna help. With
Oh no,
moving-
Booker himself can't lift a fucking finger of these giants, but Vanny can.
He's giving PowerPoint presentations.
No, I can't do that. I'm out of PowerPoint presentations for the day.
He does helicopter leadership. So here you see three tombs, and they've all been broken open and they are empty. And here you see a tome
Hmm.
in ancient giant ruins. It is about the ice giant titan Frongajag. Frongajag has been closed away in a prison somewhere in these mountains. His most loyal servants, the immortal ice giants, have made many tombs to sleep here, and they have the tools to free Frongajag completely.
Hmm.
And it gives vague. This tomb gives vague instructions. It's really hard to like figure this out in a moment's notice where another ruin is.
Huh.
Big problem of it is that some of the text has been like disappearing and everything.
Hmm.
But
Maybe Closed or are these open?
open. All of them are open and empty.
Ah. Hmm. Well, those are the immortals then. Do-do.
Wow. What I'll have Father Simon do is get multiple pieces of paper from his book and just start doing getting like a piece of charcoal or crayon and whatever, and just going over the text,
All right.
various pieces of text and whatnot, so then they can.
You makes a copy for later study.
Yes, exactly.
Alright. One thing that Father Simon does notice during his how you call it, copying, is
Mhm.
that the map that you guys found earlier, that was really badly drawn, actually coincides with some of the locations that are marked on the ruin.
Make note of that for certain.
Would there be any ones that they haven't marked on the map yet?
Those are too hard to tell.
Alright,
As it now, after the burning and everything and making the things, it is now getting dark.
Oh, we can either camp out in this cave. We can do whatever.
I say we
Just so
just
everyone does
camp
know,
here.
the plant growth is still there unless someone casted Dispel Magic.
Nah, that's fine. I'll just throw down my fortress here in the plant growth. That way, we just,
Alright.
you know,
It's the first time it's used, actually.
it's a good spot for it.
Here you go, Fortress.
If we're camping out tonight, I'm gonna be in here. It's too damn cold to be out there. You're welcome to come in.
Sounds good.
Once we're inside, the Moby will also throw down a 6th level cat guards and wards spell,
Mm-hmm.
and we'll lock the place up tight.
Into the warmth and into a long rest.
Let's see, how many people fit inside this thing again? A lot. I think we can fit everybody with no problem. Did the exhausted people already leave? No? Then they can come in too.
Mm-hmm. They were waiting for the permission to travel.
Oh, Millicent gave it a while ago.
And I'll do it in the morning, so they'll have one less level of exhaustion.
Smart men,
Safer
smart
to-
men.
Safer to travel.
You guys hungry? You eating anything?
Our supplies we're almost out of our supplies, they say.
You've been rationing then. Alright, well, Fanny can make some food.
Well, we also
Elk
got
as
plenty
well.
of grilled
Yeah,
giant
yeah.
right now.
I was thinking more of the elk rations that we picked up.
Okay, well, I mean, sure.
We'll throw
Venison
down
is fine.
we'll empty slots in just straight food and a little bit of water for them. Because we're going to get them back after the long rest, assuming, nothing goes wrong.
I'm gonna pop another.
I'll feed
full
Snorlax too.
Yes.
for that one.
Alright.
We'll talk with the group a bit. Until just now, I forgot I had this thing. I should have been using this every time we're camping.
Like everyone looks at you like, we've been sitting in the cold, into the wind, for days. You could have done this.
Yep. Ain't that the shit?
That's a misunderstanding.
I'm glad you're drunk. But yeah, this should keep us warm.
Thanks.
How did... I'm trying to think about this new discovery we got going. If these marks correspond with both this map that you got from the tomb and the map they're holding, I think it's a fair assumption to say they're not just caches, but maybe tombs that they're trying to traipse through.
Yeah.
They're more than likely searching for whatever pieces that they will need to summon the Titan, and that's probably what this is all is.
That's my assumption as well.
Which would not be good for this this land, I would assume.
No, we
it's
have-
immortal.
There is no village here that has anything remotely enough to defend themselves against even just the forces that we went up against.
All right, then. I suppose it's a fair question to ask. Do you think it was the Daves that's causing this change? Or do you think they're just
Yeah.
a
yeah,
convenient opportunity now?
No, I think they whacked into something and woke up some mortal giants who were like, hey, let's get the business.
Probably caused some fear, perhaps, with the Daves being around. Probably might have kicked them into action after seeing what they could do and decided that they could no longer wait and that they might have to take a chance on Legend here and see if it works.
Like, how evil are we thinking this Titan is? Like,
Probably not too evil in nature by itself, but, you know, its presence alone would not be good for anything else.
do you think we could maybe do friendship? 'Cause that'd be pretty cool.
I mean, if it's fine with there being no giants around, which I don't know how it would feel.
I mean, Titans and Giants aren't
Titans
necessarily
are-
the same.
The Titans are basically the superior version of a giant.
Yeah, so probably
Whereas the-
not.
Like, giants were created as were basically the children from Titans.
Yeah, so I mean, Millicent's gonna do a genocide on giants here, and then if Big Daddy Giant is around, probably not gonna be thrilled with that.
The thing that needs to be understood about Frost Giant is you're familiar with orcs, correct? Frost
Yeah.
Giants are basically the
What?
orcs of giant kind.
Well, I mean,
But this Titan isn't necessarily purely a Frost Giant kind of Titan, I suppose. Maybe it's into
No,
other
no.
types of giants.
It's like I don't really know anything about Titans, but I'm presuming it runs at a much higher level than any simple Frost Giant.
And if it's no, we can't. Yeah, there's no assumptions to be made. We would need more information on Titans.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, again,
I don't know anything about them.
I
I
think
don't-
it would be a great tool to be used against the Daves. But
If that's possible. But it
I
has
think-
to understand, I'm going to be killing every fucking Frost
Yeah,
Giant that's
I
in-
think the assumption that these giants are confident enough in summoning it themselves, which is probably a sign
could
that
be
it will
desperation, not
aid
just common. Yeah.
I mean, that
Might-
is the assumption that if it's them summoning it, it perhaps might turn on them, sure, but the chances of that, I think, seem low.
If we manage to
Well,
get the
We gotta
I'm-
make sure we have the chains again. So if he isn't nice, we have to lock him up.
I suppose.
We either just make sure he doesn't get awakened / summoned or what have you, or we deal with him after. I think
Perhaps we could arrange for all the giants to be already dead, and then say the Daves did it.
I feel like that's going to be tough. I think the thing to remind here is this Titan is more of a natural disaster kind of being. I think his presence alone would not do well for any of Millicent's new kingdom. Exactly. Probably him existing will probably
I have
cause
an idea.
Well, I mean,
I get
this
rid.
there's nothing. If this Titan's behind this storm, there's nothing natural about this storm.
yeah.
Okay, but what if we take the Titan and put it in the desert?
I like that
idea.
think-
Be hilarious.
I think we're trying to do a lot here that steps that perhaps
We
do
have
not
to do
need
a
be
lot here.
taken.
There's two very large threats, and if we don't deal with them both, we're screwed in this region.
Well, I'm not saying we're not dealing with the threat. I'm saying that trying to use the threat to an advantage, I think, is a risk that we should not take in the first place.
I disagree. I think using your enemies against themselves is the best tactic for survival.
I think it could be useful. There's no doubt about that. But I just think that the risk of assuming that that will work or that we will be able to maintain a creature of this nature is, while it may not necessarily be beyond us, I am not going to risk the lives of these people that live here, because if it gets summoned, if it just drops in and it squishes a town, then it's done. Or if it starts destroying mountains, or I mean, there's innumerable things it could do disastrously bad, and it's quite possible that it will do so easily.
Well,
It's
if
certainly a possibility, but we don't know for sure that's what it's going to do.
I could find out
That would be
in the
good.
morning with
Okay.
this, but I need to prep it.
Something to look. We'll learn more about it in the morning then, and then we'll let Millicent make the decision. These are her people in the first place.
Would that work with the divination being blocked or not?
Divination itself isn't blocked, it's more the communication that's blocked. And the
Okay.
teleportation.
Sending.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sending doesn't work, for example, but this is just... Legend lore would work, because if you have a sword and you cast legend lore on it, then you would know it.
Neat.
So,
For all we know-
yeah, so legend lore would work.
That's a morning problem.
Yeah. For all we know, whoever wakes it up gets the keys. So let's just figure more out in the morning. Good night, guys.
Night.
Alright. Take a long rest without any problems. I'll wake up the next morning.
Legend lore. Place a firestorm.
Put all the spell slots back.
Death ward again.
Father Theodore and Father Elvin, thank you all again with the knights for rescuing them. They don't think they could have lasted much longer. Because the
Well, I
exhaustion
mean, you had a couple of full giants sitting outside your door. I honestly don't expect you would have.
They're not, but they say their goodbyes and leave for Messen.
Put all of the hit dice back to where they belong.
And then I'm gonna go ahead and cast.
Yeah, you guys are here, and they will travel to here to fully rest, and then travel back to Shelling.
Alright, let's see what this is about.
Mark the incense. Go. Alright, let's see what we know about Froskin. We already have a decent amount of information, so
Oh wow, fantastic!
Alright. So, more than 1,000 years ago, before the founding of the Westerlands and many other kingdoms, there was a war between dragons and giants. And the warlords on the giant side were the Titans. As both species wanted to be the alpha or the main race of the world that would rule the world. And that war went on for a very long time, reducing the numbers of both species by a large amount, where that wasn't a feasible thought anymore that they could rule the world. And this was even at a time where chromatic and metallic actually cooperated, because they saw the giants as a bigger threat to them than each other at the time. And Frungagog was a main general that hated all dragons, and had even its own collection of private dragon skulls, large amounts of slaves of humanoid creatures, until a large alliance of dragons took him down and closed them up. What they found out was that Frongigog as a titan is immortal. So they beat her, and 4 years later she stood up again and came back. And the only way to actually kill her, but that was not something they had available at the time, was the wish spell. So what they did instead was make a prison somewhere that would bound her and keep her there in check, hopefully forever, or until the dragons could figure out how to cast a wish spell to take her down. Sadly, the dragons that could cast wish spells were like, but I'm gonna do it on something I want. So, not a very good person. Basically, the teachings that the frost giants learned from raiding was basically her doctrine.
Well, she
They all
is.
deserve to die.
She is
There
most
you go.
certainly a most wicked creature. But unless one of us can grant wishes, we shall be in tough luck.
I think that's why we should stop whatever summoning that they have planned and either get rid of them before they can complete it, or simply make sure it doesn't begin to happen in the first place.
Yeah, that sounds like a much better option now that I heard that description.
If we know that they have already hit these certain locations and more than likely retrieved what they would need, we will assume that they will go to these other locations here, and we can either intercept them or make sure they don't have the materials required to complete such an action. And then, if they are simply retrieving knowledge, well, then we'll just have to go and get rid of them, which
Can
I'm
we-
sure Millicent will do quite happily.
Can we
Yes.
determine from the two maps where they're heading next?
No.
Damn.
Where on
One map is
the-
basically only marking places they've already been.
Yep.
Yeah,
That map is basically useless in that form, and the other one isn't actually a map, it was a description of locations and namings.
right.
And some of the locations were like coincident with the places that they have already been.
So could we for the one that says the location name of the locations or references to locations, could we put together, we can obviously figure out which names are the ones that they've already hit by comparing it to the map that we have, and then we will just need to then figure out what locations that this could possibly translate to, so that way we know that they are going to these spots.
Yes. It just takes quite a bit of time to do so.
Also, I cannot read this language,
Yeah,
so
you're already a no-go on that.
I can cast
got translated, though.
spells on some of you, but yeah, you're gonna have to figure that out.
Well, Father Simon made like a copy, right?
Yeah.
Did he make one in Giant or did he copy it down into Common?
He copied it straight off of the tablet.
I'm gonna tell you this: if he translates it, that's not gonna help.
Yeah, no, that's lost.
Like, a very important thing with like translations is that you basically remove nuance
Yeah.
and small hints. So like, even if he did a perfect translation, Chaperone wouldn't be able to figure it out. That's
But
the
I
same
could
thing with
probably-
like if you listen to Rammstein music. Some of those songs are translated, but like a lot of those songs are actually very German poetry and plays on German language. But if you listen to the English version of Du Hast, that's terrible because all of that is out of it.
Well,
We could probably attack from the other way though. Rather than translate the text, I could probably I wouldn't know what check would need to be made though, so I couldn't effectively prepare a PowerPoint presentation for you to get better rolls. Sad.
Most likely intelligence.
Something intelligence based, but there's a lot of intelligence based checks.
So I
I
should.
can do
That's why
history, but
that's why certain buffs.
Hmm.
I'll just enhance ability. Whoever wants to try and figure this out, and then we'll.
I'll give a
Okay.
PowerPoint presentation to the history of the region. That's as best as I can give you.
And then we have guidance and potentially flash of genius. So
Yep.
Still, I still said this takes several days to figure out.
Several days. That's different than a long time.
in
Gotcha.
that case, I could just cast divination.
Well, during this time, how about we just, since we're traveling, why don't we just bring the food to Arhan Shoop, and then
If there even is an iron chute left after these guys went through there.
yeah,
You don't know.
we will just make our way.
You got a scry spell ready?
Not today.
Damn.
Alright. Then as you travel to Iron's Hope. I assume normal speed?
We
I
can
mean,
probably
the
go
food will the
fast.
food spoil if we get normal speed.
Nah.
I don't think there'd be any issue with going fast, though, would there?
I don't mind.
You can't stealth and you're more easily detected by others.
That's honestly
Fine.
pretty much fine. What are we
Yeah,
worried
sure.
about running into?
Dave's.
Other than Dave's, yeah.
We can handle Dave's.
Well, that's what we said last time. Still not good.
Us four can handle Dave's. Everyone else cannot.
So okay.
Well,
Pretty good.
we've only met 2 types of Daves. I don't want to put all of our confidence in a basket here to say we can deal with all Daves, but we certainly can attempt. But I will not want to risk it. But we can.
I recommend going quickly, just because we're probably on a time scale here.
Fast is fine.
Alright, give me it. Then Malaya, you can roll me a d4 to see if any random encounters are there. If you roll a random
No.
encounter, then the game will stop, but we'll...
Nope, 4.
Alright.
And the next day I will prepare some other divination spells.
I'll throw down the
30 days.
fortress again. Everybody gets to have a nice night inside a cozy.
Yes, fast it'll take you 3 days from your location to go to Aaron's Hope.
Yeah, it's not. For divination is.
Alright, go ahead and link divination as you cast it.
Alright. Bum.
You magically offer, put you in contact with your god or servant. Ask a single question, a specific goal, event, or activate the occurred within 7 days. The DM offers a true or reply. The reply must be short phrased and cryptic, rhymed, or an omen. The spell doesn't take into account possible circumstances that might change the outcome, such as casting of additional spells. Go ahead and ask your questions.
Alright. I'm basically going to ask.
Who do you ask it, by the way?
What was the god Millicent mentioned that wanted to Giant's Den? Because that would be a good one.
Let's see. Well, which one was that, Millicent? Basically, the Rise to Sun, so that would probably be the Sunfather.
Alright.
Let's see, lore. Ought to be the Light Mother.
I'm trying to think how to word it. Basically, where is a location of one of these ancient tombs that the giants have not been to yet?
I don't think we have that information yet.
No, that's what I'm asking
yeah,
God.
with the divination.
Oh, derp. Yeah, derp.
Hold on, let me call thine deity.
Ring a ding ding ding, ring a ding ding ding, banana phone.
She replies with a, I sadly do not know this question. I would answer it if I knew.
Ah.
Oh wow.
Well, thy lord has proven useless. Oh well.
And Dakota, go ahead and roll me a d4 to see if for day 2 there's a random encounter.
See if this works as well.
Yes, there is. Roll me a d8, and whatever it is, that is where we'll end today's session.
Got a 7. What do we get?
Let's see.
Is it Dave's?
No.
Damn.
Wrong page. It is, for our next session, the only magic item shop you will be able to interact with in this
Woohoo!
entire game setting.
Wow.
Well,
All right, Millicent, it's time for me to cash in me making that shit for you. Please help me out if there's something I need to buy. Thank
Sure.
you very much.
Absolutely.
Time to
Turn off
whip
the
out
stream
the-
now.
Time to whip out the +3 legendary armor I got earlier.